Good evening. Hello, everyone. Jello, jello, jello. Hello, Goram. Hello, Chichilla. Hello, Lebro. Good evening. Happy Saturday, everyone. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Yo, Black Corp. Hello on YouTube. How are you doing? We are live on YouTube and live on Twitch, everyone. Feel free to join either giveaway or join both. Follow the channel and type in RPPvP in the chat to have a chance of winning. Yo, Sirlo Wolf Ultra! Hello, hello, hello. Good luck on the giveaway, Black Scorp. Good luck on the giveaway, Dinosaurus. Good luck on the giveaway, Goram. So yeah, for everyone that is always confused who I'm talking to, I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube. So I was wanting to make a new build. And first I need a cool picture. Someone in my YouTube comments actually inspired me. And they requested a Shadow Priest RP. I was like, but who is a cool Shadow Priest? And then I couldn't really find one directly. And then I was like, you know what? You know what? What if I make the inspiration on the Shadow Priest Xal'atath? She's a pretty cool character. I'm trying to look for cool artwork. Looking for a cool artwork. I think I want to play a little bit on the dagger as well. This is the in-game character? No, I want a cool artwork. I think I'm grabbing this one. Yo, Nino! Hello, hello, hello. What up, Wilkin? What up, Mark? Good luck on the giveaway, Mark. How are you guys doing? I'm doing well, Mark. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I had a cool idea for a character. Making her... I need to find the leggings as well. Oh, the leggings are like open on the front and then long on the sides. Okay, let's see if we can fix anything like that. Why am I? Oh yeah, I was joking yesterday that I was gonna beat everyone with my new build. What's your name? Lone Wolf Mark, good luck on the YouTube giveaway. Feel free to leave a lurk on YouTube. Please like the stream. Oh, we have another RMT guy in the category. Let's go. Hey, Owen! Think about that. Is Orb is gonna hit super low, right? In PvP? Yeah. I was thinking how to create the orbs. We don't do a helmet. We pick like some kind of crown. Hey, then are the looks. Hello, hello, hello. We do some kind of crown. Oh, we cannot do the shoulders in the same way, I believe. I was thinking maybe using the cloak again, but then we have to use this. We can't. I need to use the... How does the chest piece look? How does the chest piece look? Yeah. But do I have to pick different hair? The hair? I think I like more. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yes, I don't think we can do the cloak again. Because we cannot do the shoulders. These shoulders are too iconic. These shoulders are too iconic. Let's do hide helmet. No, we have to do the other hair style. We'll look at that in a second. Let's just start somewhere. Legs. We need legs that are somewhat similar to... Do we have legs with naked legs and then alongside? Do we have that? Like these sides and then no pants. Do we have anything regardless, anyone remotely the same as that? Luna! Otter! Hello, hello, hello. Andy, good luck on the giveaway. Thanks for the lurk, Wilkin. Yo, what up, Donatello? Like, we kind of need something similar to this. With the sides. But then, no pants. Do we have that? I have a feeling we don't. I have a feeling we don't. So maybe we need a chest piece that has these long sides. fish. It's because we're a vampire. I think we should show the vampire skin on this one. Now, I want to make a quick start before I move further. Also, I'm gonna keep looking at the character wrong. How are you doing, Donatello? This is actually kind of really bunkai. I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Thank you. Let me look at the boots. What type of boots does she have? No boots. Love it. Just like shin pads. Can do something similar to this. Do we have more where it's only the shins? No, it seems not. So we keep this. Then we quickly do some Daijutsu. Okay, definitely not this. Maybe better. Quickly some Daijutsu. We need a chest piece that has the... that we can look at our own picture. Do we have a nice chest piece with a nice V shape? Like this. This is the shape we need. But then we need like a singular fancy chest piece. We must have, right? We must. Yeah, we're gonna find something. We're gonna find something. And, ooh, we also have to have open arms, ideally. So we need to find a V-shaper. A V-shaper with open arms. So, something like this, but then more fancy. Like a V-shaper. Give me a V-shape. At least the texture. I don't want the old textures. I want new textures. The old textures piss me off when they in combination with the new ones. La, 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 la. Oh, this is gonna be rough. And open arms as well. Ooh, we do have... Yo, Poop Deck! Hello, hello, hello! How are you doing? How is everyone doing today, guys? Damn, this is a cool one. Not for this outfit, but this is a really cool jacket. I never even noticed. Oh, something like this would be good, but the arms are ruining it. They ruining it. Where are the V-shapers? I thought we had a lot more V-shape. Something like this could be actually bunkai. But oh, we cannot color these differently, can we? Well, maybe I'm gonna do this as a holder place. What type of gloves does she have? What types of gloves? None. Oh, she has like she has a bandage, a wrist bandage type of thing around one. She has like one glove. Well, we cannot do that in the game. So let's just pick something cool. I was thinking maybe this with the blue coming through. Could maybe be cool. Or maybe how does the Dromothra? I don't know how to fucking type it. There, draw. Nah, I prefer the warm. Again, this is not the final piece. I just need something that on the eye quickly looks like the right thing. Swan color. Then we need ideally like a big blue crystal. Do we have a big blue crystal on the belt? Nope. We don't. So let's pick something other that is cool. Do anything? No. It's kind of cool. Oh, fuck it. We'll do this for now. And then the shoulders, I think they have to be the Dromora. But maybe we have fancy for ones. But these are just... The shape is really good. We have more of this shape, right? I mean, we could also go this. These are a bit big. Fusion. I saw similar to the Dromora ones, but fancier. Where did I see them? These. Oh, but they are undyeable. This, no. Doesn't fit. Let's use this for now. And then as a weapon, I probably want to go... We do have to run a deck. Maybe we don't. We have bound armor. We could run bound armaments. Skin. No skin. Yeah, that's actually kind of bunkai. I think this is what we have to do, and then the eyes. Eyes. Do we have these eyes? We need some kind of crown, but not this one. We need something with a simpler like this. And then we're gonna pick the other hair. I think this should be the hair. This or the... This or this? We don't have full hair. This is kind of full. I think this is kind of bunkai. We have the ears. We have the ears, so that's good. Yo, Catch and Willow! Hello, Mossberg! Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everyone? What up, Sticko? This is already kind of bunkai. Now we need ice. Yellow, no. Red, no. 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 Ooh, we should do this one, right? Yeah. She kind of has like blue, very shiny blue eyes. And sometimes she's depicted with pink eyes. I don't have blue eyes. Are there blue eyes in the crown somewhere? No. 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 Do we have a staff with like the balls? Maybe the orbs? Don't you have the azure eyes? I don't think so. No. Where were they from? It's actually kind of cool already. I'm kind of digging the vibe already. And then we have we have to do personality. We have to do this one with the dagger. We're playing with the dagger. Yeah. SPC? SPC? Wait, spell power cure? Has that doesn't have bolt? Or am I bugging? And why was my mic cut out there? Here we go. SPC has blue balls? Float around you? With spell power cure? I've used that set before. Never noticed it. Yeah, if that's the case, that's definitely a very cool option. The Breasty Assassin does it as well. Doesn't the Breasty Assassin also do the dagger play? Or is it only Assassin? Then we do Assassin. Then we do Assassin, yeah. Here. I have no clue what weapons I'm going to use. Let's find the cool stuff. So much color! Thanks for the shout out, Chinchilla. Hey, what up, her way? Warm cold. Shit, blue balls. See, I was gonna say I've used spell power cure. Maybe one of these fit actually, because we have the color scheme already. I'll make you more in line. What opal staffs am I missing? Blood spawn, no. Maybe. Actually pretty cool, but no. And no. I miss you more than life. This is a ball. This is a ball. Here we have a ball. That's a diamond. We have nothing with like multiple balls or something, right? Please, NMX, give us more cool staffs. This is kind of cool. We already use it. I don't want to use the same item too often. I miss you more than life. Ooh, no. I don't know. This one is really dope, but it's the wrong color scheme. Stands. Lord Warden? Yeah, I looked at them already. But the hat on the thingy doesn't really have to do anything with the character. Understand. I mean, this is actually kind of cool. Let me see. It does weirdly fit with the pink. Purple, black, bright stars, and blues. Yeah, I think pink works. Yeah, this is the Dromothra. But I'm not sure if I want to take this chest. Oh, you mean it looks like Sunspire? Let me check. Yes! Someone get me Sunspire chest! Yeah, I was using, how do you call it? Like holding pieces. Because I wanted to change my skin. Yeah, this is the chest piece we need. You have? Oh, yes, this is from Midnight. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Catch. In the shoulders, I think we can get closer as well. I'm not against this. No one to see me. Think that I understand. To be broken. What if we do this? See, this is exactly what we need. This is exactly what we need. And we can make this blue. Or is it more purple? Oh, yeah. Oh, no one to see me. Is it black or very dark blue? Maybe it's this. Ding, 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 ding. Oh no, it's black. The in-game is black. In-game, I think we should go black then. Blacks are also not final. Oh, why does it die with that? Why does it die with that? I have? Ooh. Yo, Virgil! Sunspire. Nice. The void is blue? The die, yeah, the die. The lags, we need to also look for different ones. So we do Sunspire chest. It's gonna be literally perfect. Thank you so much, Gumbro! W's for Gumbro! Ah! Hey, hi there! Because the legs are these long side flaps and then no thingy under it. So I was thinking how to create that. That's why I picked these for now, because they have that shape. They have that shapy shape. Because if we do this, it's too much like a... Too normie. Too normie. Actually, kind of looks this. So the huge flaps on the side. And then the next, and then the shins. 1, 2, 3, 4. We cannot do it with Padme. I wish. I mean, nah, it's gonna look too generic. It's gonna look way too generic. It's not gonna look like her. Discard. The shoulders. Maybe heavy is cooler, but heavy we own. Why is heavy only one color? Such a shame. Maybe we do this. I'm not against these. I'm not against these. I'm not against this at all. Yeah, we're gonna make Zalatat from World of Warcraft Midnight. Yo, what up, Geus? Zalatat. Let me type it for you. Because it is cool, because she has a lot of these colors in her magic. It's actually really bunkai. I love these shoulders. Ooh, this might look a bit better. It's a bit closer. Not as wide. Wide. Maybe medium looks the best. Yeah, anything blue, purple works. If there's red and blue at the same time, it also works. But the legs is gonna be the biggest piece to fix. I have no more crystals. You don't have to copy them all. I have no clue about the build yet. I just had a clue about the fashion. Someone on YouTube commented and he was like really inspired and said like, oh my god, this is such a cool way of making builds and whatnot. Oh, this were cloth instead of feathers. This would be so bunkai. And he said like, do you have a Shadow Priest build? And then I was like, I don't, but what is a cool Shadow Priest character in the lore? And in all honesty, Blizzard never really created really cool Shadow Priest characters. There's like Natalie, the first Shadow Priest, there's Archbishop Benedictus from Stormwind, who leads a cult during Cataclysm and all that kind of cool stuff. But it's never really never like a really cool character you can implement in like a fight style. Then I was like, maybe I should just make Salatat, because she is the one that created Shadow Priest. She whispered into the priest they had and made their worship from like the holy light to the void and the darkness in the old gods. That's all due to her whispers. And she actually turned herself into a dagger. That's why I think Bound Armaments is going to be super cool. I think the assassin's personality is going to be super cool. We can maybe even do something with doing dual wield front bar and whatnot. You did an Sylvanas build? Nice. Oh yeah, I made the ranking, by the way, guys. I finished my ranking. So I voted which characters were my favorites. So I did this. I made all characters face with each other once. Fucking, why does it always do this? So I made all the characters face each other once to determine which one I prefer between the both. And Illidan won. So it's Illidan the Witch King, King of the Dead, Balrog, Lich King, Sylvanas, Gul'dan, Sauron, Uruk-hai, Thrall, Legolas, Haradrim. See, my Sneaky Pricky scored really high. Azog, Sauron, Manwë, Fingolfin. And yeah, I had a 0 score on Anduin and Bulk. And I still love these characters, by the way. I love all the characters. I had a 5.7% on Boromir. So at the bottom right now is Bulk, Anduin, Boromir, Tulkas, Medivh, and Luthien. I'm acoustic very much, I know. So now whenever people ask me what's the most fun build, I can actually answer. Crowborn? Let me check. I still love the Anduin build. I think the Anduin build is amazing. Crowborn? I don't have Crowborn. Oh, wow. I'm just blind. Ooh. Pamp, you might have cooked. You might have cooked here. Let me look at. That is a good one. That is a good one already. So we do have the bandage, but instead of it's here. The sad part, once again, is we have only 2 colors, because the bandage should be white. So it should be this. Technically. But then we have this. Why is this a different... Why are these sharing colors? Maybe I should make them purple, by the way. Ooh, that's an ugly purple. Oh no, does the coloring jutsu again. Do this one. It's a bit shiny. He is in my room. me. Girls have the prettiest face. Why does it have only 2 colors? He's so flowy. Yeah. Yeah, that's like an artwork, but that is quite accurate, that artwork. But can you imagine if the bandage would have been up here and it would have been 3 colors instead of 2? Why did it do this? We could also... I think this is cooler if we just do this. But then we... I think I should bank on... I think I should just bank on the purple, even though she's officially black. I think I should bank on the color. We did a nice, cool purple. What's a nice, cool purple? What is this? Or we do this. Then it's both black and purple. Then it's both black and purple. And the light will be purple. It's a bit too dark. The color, the color, the color, the color, the color. Ooh. This one. Yeah. This is the one I was looking for. Yup. This is the one I want. We want a really dark purple. I think we're nearly there. Just keep that the... I kind of like the blue accent matching. We could also do... Oh. I'm not 100% on the lax yet, but if we don't find anything better, I'm happy we have this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Bank more on the circle. Nah. I'll keep these. And the boots as well. Do we have more like shin only boot styles? Do we have more only shin boots? What happens if I don't what if I do this? Then we get a rope. That lands. I think it's pretty cool, but then we don't have the bandage. Hmm. These have the longer flaps. I think I like this a bit more. Dyed white? Let me check. Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's actually pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Ooh, we also have the quartz here. This is actually better than I thought. Yeah, you might be right, Gumbo. We also have the ropey thingies. Yeah. GG's. I didn't spot that yet. Do we have shin only boots besides chitinous? Or is everything? No. Do we only have this? A shin only? Ooh, these are also cool. We almost are shin only. We almost are shin only on this one. Can we create our skin color? do we have a dye that is our skin color? Absolutely not, right? No. Ooh, actually, this is getting close. I don't think we have it. No. I thought it is a kind that looks like it a bit. I'm not against this. I'm not against this. I always need to see it when I'm walking. It's kind of badass. We're kind of badass. Could you boot that looks like bandages? Yeah, but then we don't have the... We need the bandages to be on the legs. But I can check quickly.
Thank the divines for brave souls like you.
Yeah, then we only have the bandage there. No, we definitely need, like, very clear things on the shin. But these are cool, yeah, if you want, like, a bandage stuff. It's kind of cool. I like the diamonds. Maybe we should also go for the hands. I think we have to. This is actually really cool. Now we have open hands as well. We have more diamonds. And then I think we just color it. with white accents, which are cool. Or we do the same. Or we do the same here. They're also actually not that visible. I actually like this. Yeah, I'm not looking for bandage boots. I need bandage. If there is bandage, it needs to be where the white is. But I kind of like this. So you can interpret it as the bandages. No, I'm actually Gucci. You remind me. Should I go for more bright blue? To match that energy. Thinking, part of thinking, and super hard to create that exact color. This might be the best. But I think we have to go dual wield front bar and staff back bar. And we're gonna need an armory slot. But they are on discount. Armory slots are on discount, so that's nice. I don't know if I have it though. I don't have the entire set. No, I don't have the. Are we just gonna buy it with the fucking trade? Let me check it. Where is it? Here. No, it's a bit too big. It's a bit too big for my likings. You remind me. Oh, these legs would be so good. Don't these legs would be gorgeous? I don't know how we dye them though. I don't know what's dyeable and what not. So if you go this... Yeah, the gold is fine. Because we have gold. Can we dye the white? And we can dye the green. Ooh, this might actually be really cool. Because this has the flappies. And I don't know, I kind of like this. It's pretty cool. But am I gonna spend 4,000 trade? I do have 27k trade bars. Shall we just try it? Shall we just go fuck it? Shall we just go fuck it? And I think surround the ties. Ooh. That's actually really cool. Fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah, that's true. True, but you know, I'm just anxious that they're gonna put something really fucking cool in it, and I'm gonna be like, no, I don't have enough. We can now test this for Sylvanas as well. We can test this piece for Sylvanas. Might be really cool. But first... Legs. Oh, that's actually dope. We can actually keep it purple. That's pretty fucking cool. Then I just probably should make it. I'm not sure. Yo, let's go, Guitar Hippie. Good luck on the giveaway. Do we do this? It's a different gold, but we can make this a different gold. Hang on. Make this the big ball. Nah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe I like the previous one a bit better. The leggings. Yeah, I think I like this a bit better. But let me try something else. Sylvanas. Let me see if the chess piece is cool. It's too much gold. Nah. The one we have is cooler. No, I think, because she actually, like the official art is, she wears no glove on one hand, and like a arm piece glove on one end. I think I like this better. I think I kind of like it for now. I might revisit it. I think I kind of like this. This is actually pretty
I've
cool.
been listening to DNB and EDM non-stop the past few days, and I blame you and this Dutch DJ streamer I found for this corruption of my blame.
Good. DNB is good. DNB is good. Zim, have you tried parsing with DNB? Have you tried parsing with DNB? I swear you're gonna get like 50... I think you're gonna get 50k extra DPS. I'm not even kidding. I actually think I play PvP better when I have bass music on. We look bunkai. Thank you, Gumbro, Vampirodic. So I think we picked the staff on the back bar. Because we need really over the top. We need a really, really over the top dagger. We need this one on the back bar. Now I just go full purple pocket. And then we go front bar. We go... Oh, it's nice because we have to level it here. Yes. Now let's see, do we have her iconic dagger? Do we have anything similar to her iconic dagger? I don't think we do. This has the colors, but not the shape. Wait. Oh. This one is kind of really dope. But are these in daggers? Oh wait, and they're from crowns or something, right? Can we get Spellscar in the game? Which class is that beauty? It's gonna be a Sork main, but I might subclass for the RP. But I'm not sure yet, because Sork actually... And this is what I always say, when people talk about Sork, people associate Sork with mages and whatnot. Actually, besides Stormcalling, that entire class is just some crazy dark evil shit. That's why it's actually really fitting for a lot of dark classes in other games. So I think I could be a... Wait, where's Spellscar from? Their crown store. Celestial. Oh, we don't even have a dagger. The dagger does not even exist. We only have the sword. The sword is really bunkai. The sword is really bunkai. But yeah, it's such an iconic shape, but we don't have it in the game. We don't have anything remotely similar. It's the wrong color. If this was blue, it would have been super cool. Maybe we... Maybe the red now is pretty cool. Maybe something like this. to represent those cool daggers. Dagger. Maybe there's... Yo, Yonororo, good luck on the giveaway. Gobble, good luck on the giveaway. Let's go Ultra on YouTube. Everyone tune into the YouTube as well, guys. This could be really bunkai. This could be really bunkai, but the mostly uncertain by the shape. Why don't we have more interesting shapes? Like, why don't we have more stuff like this? This is actually pretty cool as well. Maybe this main hand is... Nah. Opal Mace? Opal Bloodspawn Mace. Yeah. I see you. Wait, actually, maybe we should go for an axe, but the axes are all long. We have shorter axes. Because axes might actually have... They have pretty cool shapes in and on themselves. See, they're way more creative with the shapes of axes and maces than with the swords and daggers. But they're all very long. See this? Can you imagine if this and then the handle would be here? That would be cool. But yeah, we don't. You mean this one? Yeah, that's also not really what I'm looking for. We just don't have it in the game. We sadly just don't have it. Or we should go double these. Just dual wield these. Maybe this. But then I should flip him around, no? Perhaps of more more Yeah, I was actually looking into more because there is a thing on the handle. I'm actually thinking about more as well. But yeah. Yeah, the dagger's not bad actually. Hmm. This is kind of cool. So the dagger, it looks special the way it's holding it, especially the difference between the hands. But the only thing is in which hand I should do it. I should swap hands. I should swap hands. I should swap hands. Ooh, this color scheme is actually dope with the blue here. This actually looks pretty cool. I think we look pretty bunkai actually. Ever tried personality designer? What is that? Oh, you mean the personality is one of the personalities designer? I'm confused. It's schmirk. It allows you to create your own personality. Oh, automatically turns on emotes? Okay. No, actually I've never. I should look into that. Sounds fun. And now we need to come up with a build. And now we need to come up with a build. Mm. 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 Wait. Do we have? Do we have more orbs as pets? Or it's only this fucker? Chaos Ball. Nah, it's too mechanic. We at least have one orb now. But the warm cold set? What does the warm cold set do again? Is this the orbs? Oh, it's such a shit set though. Yeah, wait. Do we have more sets that do anything similar? Do we have any other sets that do something similar? Because, I mean, running this is such a 5-piece waste. Do we have any other set that creates orbs? Mm-hmm. Doesn't Ebony, but Ebony is also shit, right? This max health. Yeah, it's kind of shit. They're rats. Healing received is not super bad, but it also doesn't really. The new one? Oh, what is that one? Or is it trial set? Shall we just run the war? Shall we just run? Is this like permanent? Do we have like permanent orbs? It's so cool, actually. But we're gonna need weapons then. Oh no, we can. no, we should not run it on the body. Do I want to backbar this set? No, that's even more ridiculous. If you want to run this set, you should double bar it. But it's such a useless set. It's such a useless set. Because I wasn't planning on running any sustain set anyway, nor sustain food. Yo, what up, Mifflin? Yo, just a ghost. Good luck on the giveaway. Darker Gambit, good luck on the giveaway. This could be somewhat decent, maybe, if we go subclass. But I was actually thinking about not going subclass and going full Sork. I actually don't really know what I want to do with the build. I'm doing well, Ghost. I'm doing well, thank you. How about you? So well. Ah. Alt recovery? Oh, it's also a recovery race. You use the ultimate. I see. With the kiddos? Oh. Yeah, I can imagine. This character is pretty much the main antagonist of World of Warcraft right now during the Midnight expansion, and she is a super powerful. Yeah, how do you call it? What she is? She has like powers of the Void and the Old Gods. She's the inspiration behind all Shadow Priests. And she aesthetically is known the way she looks now. And then she also has these orbs around her. That's why we were trying to figure out if we can... Yeah, but... I want to have it in the combat. I want to have it in the combat, ideally. Let me Google salad sets abilities. Void manipulation, shadow energy, barriers. Mind control, madness. So we can do something with that. Essence absorption. Magical life from powerful artifacts. It's like a Devour, Shadow debuff, so we can do something with that. Pulsar, Void Pulsar, Sin Power. Mind Flay, which is a channel. So we could run Fetish Ram back bar, Mind Blast. Mind Blast could be like Crystal Frag. Get a Word of Pain, a Curse, which could be like Haunting Curse. Vampiric Touch, which is a dot. Is she DD? Yeah. Yeah. I do actually think we look really fucking cool. What do you guys think? Did you guys think we succeeded with the outfit? I think we did. I think we did a really good job there. Slowed? Slowed actually is really good, yeah. Slowed could be really fitting. But Slowed's kind of whack nowadays, sadly. We could do Slowed front bar. So, Slowed front bar. So 1, 2, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Fetishman here. And then we do 1, 2, 3. We do no monster set? We do no monster set and a mythic? Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or we could do monster set, no mythic. We could do no monster set. We could do a monster set and then no mythic. And then we do chest ring. Did I say that correctly? Yeah, I love these shoulders. I really like them. And the golden accents around. Shout out to the purple, shout out to the blue. Which are gonna really fit aesthetically as well. With like everything we do. As a Sork. I'm actually not against Slowed. What's the full animation of Slowed again? I have Slowed on Toolcast. Maybe we just go Slowed then. We go Slowed, Warm Cold, Fetishran Ice Staff back bar. Oh, we need to pick a mount as well. We need to pick a mount. What's her mount? It's like a genie. She's like a genie as a mount. We don't really have that in the game, so I'll just pick something cool. Tool costs. I want to see the slowed animation again. This is kind of cool to aesthetically make use of the orbs. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much magic as sustain. we're gonna have like more than, we're probably gonna have like 1.2k or something magic as sustain without a pot. And then we have the class masteries. Oof. I won't help you anymore by typing the character's name into Google. Why? What happened? Did you find out about her feet? Did you find out about the feet gate? Yep. Yeah, it was so weird because they released like a trailer and they literally showed her feet zoomed in for super long. Um yeah, the feet gate was insane. Does she fight with it? She kinda does. She kinda does. She like pulls energy from it, and in her boss fight the orbs are mechanics. I mean, obviously we have orb, the skill, and I was actually trying to get that into my skill as well. Azure Magma. Oh, I see. It could. It could. I wouldn't be fully against it. Cargo road, save. Toolcast, load. Oh no. Oh no, guys. I missaved the build. I missaved the toolcast build. We lost the toolcast build. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. We lost the toolcast build. I know the gear though. Black Rose Prison. Back bar. I do know the sets. Yeah, these are the sets. And then I obviously know the fashion. And I know the hairstyle. Ardent, yeah, I thought so. I thought we only had storm calling. Yo, let's go, Donatello! The dreads. And then the beard. It's just a handsome beard. And I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Personality. We'll figure it out. We got this. And then we go skills. We go Earth and Heart. And Light. And we go Sork. Storm Calling. And then we go Crit Search. I think we had Ball of Light. Or maybe we had Streak. I don't know. We had Hurricane. I don't know where I had Streak. And then we had... Oh, fuck! I have to go back to... No, we didn't do contingency. We didn't do contingency. Sorry. We're coughing. Here, Poop Fist. Yeah, I love my Tucos. It's so good. The olds we have are Koro. Koro and... You should overload back bar for weapon and spell damage bonus on the back bar. Did I have Shattered Rocks? I don't even know if I had Shattered Rocks. No, I didn't. Right, Streak. Shriek. What was my 5th skill? Oh, I'm missing something. Very important. Quick look. See, I knew I had something wrong. So we have quick look, and then we put one of the buffs on the front bar. Maybe we put this one on the front bar then. And then we could use the damage one then. I know it sucks still, but fuck it. Yo, MRK! Everyone be sure to follow Mr. MRK. He's back to streaming. Hope the move and everything went well. Let me quickly fucking save the build before I forget it again. Can't believe I say fucking Boromir on this build. Like an idiot. Ulcos. Save. Moving sucks? Yeah, I hate it as well. Okay, we want to look how slow it looks. Oh, that's actually perfect, yeah. Yeah, slowed. I think we're gonna run slowed. I think we're gonna run slowed. And then what do we do? Do we add a monster set, or do we go? Or do we go mythic? Or do we go mythic and trainee? So yeah, slowed is good. Thank you, Mifflin. Forgot about that set. That's actually cool. Slowed fits perfectly with the and then we're gonna have blue balls from Warm Cold. We're all gonna have blue balls, guys. Yo, Sinful Duck. Hello, hello, hello. I'm making a Zalatath from Midnight. From WoW Midnight. But yeah, everyone make sure to follow Mr. MRK, man. I'm doing well, MRK. I'm doing well. Me is slowly getting a bit better. But yeah, it all takes a long time. Yeah, we're gonna have so much magic glasses stay. It's unnecessary, but it's gonna look cool. We're gonna look cool. So you can run to Italy. Deal. I'll run to Italy. And then you make me pizza. And I'll just hop on a plane and tell you that I ran. We should organize PvP streamer meetup. And then all the PvP drama, we set up a boxing ring with like these huge oversized boxing gloves so people can fight out their beefs. And then you make pizza. Okay, so we got the outfit. Yeah, I'm so saddened that we're probably not gonna have like a cool IRL event anymore. So I think we look really cool. I think we look really, really cool with the build. And then... So let me onslaught everything. No, wait, before I onslaught... Not to be confused with onslaught. But before I do that... Unfathomable. I should save the... Should save the build in the armory. With the other fashion though. So let me first save Luthien. Luthien. Let me first save the Luthien build. Luthien save. Cool. 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 Then let's look into monster sets. I mean, we could do Black Gem Monstrosity again. Like on Sylvanas. That is kind of... But it's kind of more like a crystal, not a... Maybe it doesn't fit as much. Pop. Monster set. Which monster set would be Bankai for us? I mean, Lady Thorn, but don't think we're gonna run a vampire skill. We'll only run vampire for the aesthetic. Lady Malikta, no. Do you have any like blue or purple proc from a monster set? We have Phycosa, but that's something... Nah. We could go... Because she also does like channels, like tethers. Lord Warden? What does Lord Warden do again? Shadow Orb. Oh, it's so useless. How does it look? I also don't have it, by the way. I don't have it. Oh. Maybe a shield? A shield would work. Blue orb hanging around. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. But, oh my god. We're gonna sacrifice so many things. Or we pick Lord Warden and then we drop the magic asset. No, I don't have Lord Warden. We're not picking Lord Warden. I don't have it. Mighty Chuden? Ooh, Mighty Chuden, so we don't have to run Hurricane? Hurricane is good though. Because we are the shadow. Because we're also trying to be a shadow priest. So we're trying to combine what we usually do with a Warcraft character. We combine it with a class as well. So now I think we need Hurricane for the shadow form. Even though it's red. Wondering if we're ever gonna have the dark purple. Nibene? Because the Shadow Priest does have a shield, but we're gonna have a golden shield already on the class mastery. Or we just do monomyth. Yeah. Marselok would also be pretty cool. But I'm already running Marselok like a couple times. I run it on Azog, I run it on Illidan. But yeah, that set is gorgeous. I was thinking about this one. Malabeth, but we're not really gonna stack health. We're not really gonna stack health. Wait. Sorry. We could go, and this is deep lore. This is deep lore. This is how nerdy I am. But do we have any skill with a ground effect? Because she actually, when she turns into a dagger, and Shadow Priest uses the dagger as an artifact, the proc effect on a certain skill is literally summoning a tentacle. That is also a really bunkai. Yeah. Take me down. Lord Warden, yeah. I might get Lord Warden eventually. But I don't have the keys and everything for it. And I don't have the headpiece. The headpiece would probably be a piece of cake, but... But do we have a ground effect? Are we gonna have any ground effects? Oh, let me, by the way, start respecking already. Don't know which one to use though. I was thinking about this one for the shield. So we get the pre-shield. I don't like my bars like this. Yo, free sheller! Hello, hello, hello. Then we have the dagger representation. We go curse for obvious reasons. Oh, fuck. So we don't use fetish ring. Let's save for a bit. Which ultimate? Ooh. Definitely have to run the gate back bar. Which ultimate do we use? We could go purple Dawnbreaker. We could also do this. We could do comets. Hey, Aurora! Which channel ability did you say she uses? Like Mind Flay, which is like a... It's like a blue... It looks kind of like Templar Beam in blue, but I'm gonna use the Fetish Ren. The Fetish Ren Destro stuff for that tether effect. So, that's also really cool, yeah. That's actually also a really cool idea. That's actually a really cool idea. But then I would have to level it. Oh no. Can you buy soul magic? Yeah. So I'm not gonna do that. Oh, it's fucking 3k though. Wait, what is this clip? Let's level it. We need some action. Oh, I'm not gonna do the quest. I'm not gonna do the main quest. I've done that. I've done the main quest like 10 times already. Absolutely not gonna do that. Absolutely not again. So we go monster set or we go
I have
mythic.
limited myself with only one beer can a day, but if I want more, I simply borrow it from future days. Today I drink my beer on account of 24th of September 2076.
What the fuck? Oh wait, we don't have a spammable. We don't have a spammable, guys. We don't have a spammable. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Do I run out? Do I want to run slashes as a spammable? Nah. Hi, doing Dino? We definitely don't wanna. Oh. Oh. Oh, what if we don't run Fetish Run? What can we then run on the back bar? Nah, we should. Then we have to rebuild the Shocking Soul. Or I know it. I know what to do. Put it on a prescribing table. Decimus. I'm gonna go to Decimus. Iceheart? Iceheart is cool. But I'm not sure if Iceheart really fits Zelatet as much. The blind is a good one as well, but I don't have the blind yet. The blind that would be kind of cool, yeah. That would be an effective and kind of cool. Wait, if we make Traveling Knife counts as a ground effect, right? Oh. Yeah, we're going Orphean. I'm going Orphean. Traveling Knife counts as a ground effect, right? Yes, it does. It does. And we can put minor force on it. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Then we literally throw the dagger, the artifact at people, and it spawns the tentacles, which is literally the proc effect in-game. From the Shadow Priest artifact. Yeah, Nebune is also really good. But I'm more... What the fuck am I doing? Entirely wrong weapon. Now we have a spammable? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And then we do Dawnbreaker. We're gonna do fucking Dawnbreaker. We're 100% gonna do Dawnbreaker. Na, na, na. Do we want to block with magic? I think we can block with Magicka now. Maybe. We'll see. Oh my god. So what's the delay? Didn't really... Oh, don't worry. There's always a bit of delay. Yeah, Nimine is really, really good. So I'm gonna run... Oh, I have it, I have it, I have it, I have it. I have it, I have it. I'm gonna need... Or we have Orpheon already somewhere. We have Orpheon already somewhere. Defines? Okay, we're not gonna do Defines. Calm down. Calm down. We're not gonna do Defines. The RP hit me really hard. Yes. We need Fetish Desto. Fetish Desto Eyes. Fetish Desto Eyes. King of the Dead Army defending. Okay, so we have that. Let me write it down. 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 Orpheon Heavy. Because we don't have medium. Orpheon Medium. Wait, I need to check which Warm Cold pieces I have. Oh, this is gonna be such a wonky setup, and I love it. I love it. This is gonna be so cool. We're gonna look so fucking cool. Nice. I have everything. Hands. Belt. We're gonna have a lot of light armor. Sadly. Hands, boot, belt, neck, ring, warm, and then dual wield slowed, heavy chest slowed. I think we have to go medium legs. Medium legs, slowed. We're gonna be squishy. Medium legs, slowed. Wait. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh no, wait, we don't have to do this. We can go. We don't have a mythic. Ringworm. And then we can go medium boots. Slowed. And then Pedestran eyes we already have on King of the Dead. Now I have no clue about like enchants and shit. Oh, you're like 50 minutes behind? Oh, snap. I'm gonna pick Orphean. I'm gonna pick the Orphean monster set. What up, Lito? Sloat. Warm. This is gonna be all light. It's gonna be what? Maces Nernhound. Also gonna need pen. Maces Nernhound. What's better, Mace Nernhound or Sword Sharpened? I always wonder what's better. Let me ask Desi. What's more value? Sword Sharp or Mace Nern? I think from what I remember, Mace Nern is better. I'm not 100% sure anymore. Mace's Nern, you say more of them? I think so too. I'm not. Swords only give 129. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, we do Mace's Nern. We do We do... Which enchants should we do? Poison, disease. And then... Are we gonna get Sundered? Maybe weapon, spell damage. Or absorbs them. Then chest gonna be reinforced. Reinforced Tristat. Impen Tristat. Impen Try. Is there a crafter? Is there any crafter who can help me? I'll pay the mats. I don't have the mats, but I'll pay for them. And then we can make this. I'll just make the epic version. We're gonna. Hey, Grim! Hello! Buenas! Yeah, I think I should go for weapon and spell damage, Black Scorp. It's a good point, actually. Bound armaments is physical, and the knife is physical. Which should also... This should make my sustain so nice. Let me go to my semi-crafter. Is there any crafter online who could build me something? I'll pay for the materials. Ooh, this could be really cool. So we're gonna have Sloth as an orb, we're gonna have Warm as an orb. We're gonna have the artifact with the swoop. What is to be crafted? If I... Let me... What's it? Sloth's Embrace is the set, right? Semblance. That's it. I almost said it. I'm typing it in the chat right now. Or do you want it in-game? Does that make sense? Do you understand what I typed there? If you don't understand, please be honest, because I have weird ways of putting things in order. Oh, this could be really fun. Oh my god, I can't believe we cooked another build. Well, I can't believe our build is in the oven. Let's not pretend we already cooked. We might not have cooked. But I think it's going to be decent, just because we're a Sork. Sork does carry a lot of power. Let me know if you understand it, Dino. ASAP? Oh, I mean, I have so much gear, Flex Corps. I don't think you realize how much gear I have. Look how much baller pieces I have. I have so much golden gear. I actually need to calm down a little bit and only golden out the things that I really need to. Orphean. Do you need all those buttocks? Yes. Well, the thing is, right now I'm using barely any of them anymore. I use them a lot, but I don't use a lot of them anymore. I should do like a deconstruct thing at a certain point, but not now. So I don't have that much wax left. Warm. We make necklace. These we definitely make golden. Jewelry and weapons are like... I'm not sure if we have gonna have enough armor. We might need to swap to we might need to swap to something else. And then we do belt. Yo, what up, Piggy? How you doing, man? Belt. Look who we're making. Or don't you recognize her? Warm. Che porco che macizo. Je ne parle pas français. I'm not sure what you're saying there, Grim. How many mills do we have? 70, so let me open a bunch. Tiny bit of books opening. Couple more so I can, because I'm gonna need a couple things. Gonna need a couple of things from the Oh shit, it's guild trader still. I'm excited to try this. I'm excited to try this. So I think we're gonna have a super cool RP. I think we're gonna have a super cool RP. Now we're gonna see how well the Orphean works. If Orphean is completely useless, I'm gonna change to we're gonna farm Lord Warden. And I also should farm the blind at a certain point. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. No, wait. I don't know. Never mind. I need to stop thinking out loud. I'm confusing you guys. Then we do this. Oh my god, guys. I'm excited. Yo, Razors! Good luck on the giveaway on YouTube. Mecca, good luck on the giveaway on YouTube. And good luck on the giveaway on Twitch. How are you doing, Mecca? Hey, Apams! Good luck on the giveaway. We're 15 followers away from an extra giveaway. And 4 subs, guys. We're really close to the sub goal. I don't know if you're still in the chat, by the way, Sinful Duck. Are you still in the chat, Sinful Duck, on YouTube? Yo, Said! Salam alaikum. How are you doing? We're making a new character once again. It's gonna be so cool. We have so many classes done already from WoW. It's been such a cool journey. Smoking a fat one? Nice. Oh, fuck. I forgot something. I should port here anyway to make it better. I forgot to grab my fetish friend. My Fetishansky. From the King of the Dead. It's gonna be a clunky rotation, but it's another good practice for me. So we can almost test it, guys. We can almost hop into PvP and test it. I'm excited. It's gonna be very weird to play in the beginning, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of Fetish and Backbar with Destro. Not a fan at all. I'm my brain is very much programmed to backbar front bar and not to backbar front bar within the same combo, unless it's a full lineup, and it makes sense. Let's go! Thank you, Dino. Thank you so much, Dino, and the sugar skulls as well. Then I know. Um, I need to find a different picture from her. I don't like this picture as much. I don't know which one. Shall I just go for the in-game one? Maybe the in-game one is the coolest in the end. I kind of wish I had the meditate skill now. I think this one is a bit better. Yo, Wizard of Arabia! Hello, Habibi. Salam alaikum. Sometimes I need to pick Kumo's brain. Why?
Kotjet is here. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh. May
Oh,
you
yeah.
travel on warm sands.
Lol. That didn't sound like a Khajiit voice. Well, maybe there is one. Maybe there is one, Wizard. Let's see, which voices do we have? Maybe we have one. What would be a Khajiit voice? Okay, maybe not that one. Okay, Peo. I don't know if any of these is Khajiit worthy. Maybe Javier. Maybe Cifrar? Definitely not Archibald. I don't know. You guys will find someone. Sonic and Rocket, yeah. Loads. And then we need. Then we need Fetish Run. Oh my god. The set is here. Now we need to do a bunch of... Ooh, this looks really cool. Look, we have the orbs! I'm gonna remove the pet now. Look, we have the orbs, guys! Look, 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 we have the orbs! Look, we're RP! That's actually really fucking cool. That's actually really cool. Sheesh! I don't even know where to begin, but I want to make them get your opinion on a vision I've come up with so far. Yeah, always, like, Sim, Discord, use the fashion channel in Discord, because you know what? Like Gumbro, Vampirodic, Rats, Wilken, Chinchilla, people that also do, like, you know, recreate and create characters, and Mifflin, for example, they can also all help you. They can all help you.
Best mountain.
Let's go sugar skulls. What are our stats now? We might want to have a little bit. We cannot. 34k is okay-ish. Wait, no, we're gonna get more health. We're gonna get more health. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, and then what? Spell damage. Okay, here we go. Oh fuck! I need to grab gold. Arm. Actually, my magic recovery is not as high as I thought. Oh, but never mind. It's because we're not doing anything yet. This looks good. This looks really good. I'm not sure. Do I want to go weapon and spell damage? I don't know. How much defense do we have? We are squishy. We are officially squishy.
This one has seen the wood elf known as Findren get sentenced to the stocks for the following crimes. Stealing rotten tomatoes and other refuse from Stablemaster Semeral's midden heap, dumping said refuse on the head of the Altmare commander Farrowin during his visit to the clan mother. And finally knocking over the cart of Atreus the merchant while attempting to avoid capture.
Yeah, I wonder if you do like one of the Spanish ones. Or the French ones. But then they're probably gonna talk broken English. Um. Let's see. Do I need anything else? Do I need anything else? Oh my god, this actually looks really cool. Let's see how this looks. I need to move this. Which add-on is it again? This. I think I have the Ingot proc here. I'll do it here. Can I make it smaller? Touch me not, don't bother. I can. No more. Perfect. Perfect. And now we do settings and then off. Nice. But we don't have the ground effect? Wait, we don't have the ground effect. It's only with pure. Oh, fuck. So I cannot proc it. No! I cannot proc it. Fuck. What's the difference done with prior? Oh. Never mind. I'm an idiot. What if I do... Is lingering? No, it's also not right. Oh, that was such a cool idea. But I cannot proc it. I cannot proc it. I can only proc it with... Can I proc it with Ice Comet? Yeah. We need to wait on the old back. Aww. We cannot do it. One game. Ah, that's kind of sad. I'm actually kind of sad right now. I have to do something else for a monster set. Or can I get a... Where? Hurricane also doesn't count. Let's go, old trucker looking to give away. I'm doing a quest and I was supposed to wait in a room for the NPC to do something, but I left quickly. When I came back, he was gone. Oh my god. Let's look at color styles. Now we keep it blue. We can do style there. Purple. We already have it purple. Yeah. Oh man. I'm actually so disappointed right now. Oh, back to the drawing board. Monster set. Monster set. Black Monstrosity could work. No, it can't, by the way. I don't have anything to pocket. Nibene could be cool. Shall we just fucking farm Lord Warden? Maybe we're overdoing the orbs then. Barsaka? A blue pool. Nah, don't really need that. Nariant is cool, but like we tested, it also is really doo-doo. I really wanted to make this work. Can I swap out any skill? So we could do conduits. But then we... No, I think we need streak. I think we need streak. We could drop... I think we could drop Crystal Frag. But... I don't like the ground clicking shit. Don't like the ground clicking shit. But we also use no dark magic skill right now. Wait. Is this it? How is that not proccing? I think that's an area. I think that's an area on the ground. No, it isn't. Maybe the mines? I watched the Avatar last time in a movie. Oh yeah. Yeah. The movie's so good. Oh, the animation is so good. Even the real life action on Netflix is also really good actually. I'm actually super surprised. Is this also not a ground effect? It is. Ooh. So what if we do this? What does the skill itself do? Instead of a round, sure. Oh. Does it trigger immediately? It's so expensive though, holy fuck. Yo, let's go, biker! Is he back from the dead? Ooh, I hope so. The tentacle is really cool. I hope they could proc it with the fucking thingy. What's the other one? Converts. Damage shield for us. It actually is kind of cool as well. Feels like a boss mechanic almost. With Daedric Mines. Ah, but then we don't have Crystal Frag anymore. Or we don't use Streak. Maybe we just don't use Streak. I don't fucking know. $10k damage though. The Frank is a lot stronger. Mm. Oh man. Okay. Such a shame. Yo, Simple, thank you for the 20 streams. Because he kept doing this thing, but we just switch off. So my first idea was overheating. Let's go bang. So I took apart CPU, GPU. Was all grim. Clean them off, replace them with thermal paste. Oh yeah, that could definitely be it. If the thermal paste is gone, then it could definitely be overheating. Yeah, that looks like overheating. That looks like overheating thingy, yeah. Yeah, I think you made a smart decision to reapply the paste. I already really like what you did, Sim. I really like it already. But yeah, besides the fact it's a Khajiit. You might want a race change. Actually, the gear looks really good already. Ooh. What am I gonna do? Is there any way to make this leave an AoE on the ground? No, right? No. Fuck. Maybe Daedric Tomb could be cool. Like a... Maybe it could be Mind Blast? Maybe Daedric Home could be Mind Blast. I will need to level it. I need to quickly level the skill. Like it. Let me try it one more time. Go and get something else. We could also do Lord Warden. Let's see how effective Orphean is before we do anything. Let's see how much value we can get out of Orphean. Is it so cool? It's a cool idea. Regardless. The orbs are dope. The orbs are really dope. I can't believe we're wearing this set. Maybe I'm really gonna like the Mines idea. It's a skill I've never used. Is it gonna proc on a dummy? It isn't, right? Can we proc Mines on a dummy? Oh, we can. Nice. Oh my god. Sork is actually broken, guys. Sork is actually broken. We're doing 30k DPS without an ult on this absolute shithousery of a build. We have a interesting resource display as well. If anyone wanted to know the golden... Oh, really? The Rocket's 9 market show? Wait, how, but we can't get ahead, right? We're gonna get ahead at a certain point as well. Actually, you do raise a good point. Let's check the golden fender. That's cool. Thank you for sharing that, SS. I did not check it yet. Oh shit. That is nice. But how can you get the helmet then? Stone husk. Am I ever gonna use stone husk? Tether. How big is the tether? Heavy attack tethers you to the enemy as long as you remain within 10 meters. And you gain. When the tether ends, you consume. Oh! Never tested it. But let me just grab him to be sure. From trading with people? Oh wow! That's actually a big brain, yeah. I think we all were the same faction, the people who I've done this stuff with. I wonder if we're gonna get the helmets at a certain point as well then. Right. The moment of truth, guys. Let's see if the build remotely works a little bit. fact that I'm giving everyone a little bit of max sustain. It's kind of funny. Oh my god, I just realized. This is so RP. This is triple double RP, the worm. Because you literally know, especially in the more classic versions of WoW, you know what the single reason was why Shadow Priests were always needed. It's because they literally gave mana sustain to their group. Oh my god. The RP is really hitting. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm really squishy. I'm really squishy, especially if people are just gonna play fucking shite. Yeah, sure. I don't know if my healing is enough. I don't know if my healing is enough. I don't know if my healing is enough. We're getting a 11k shield and a 3k heal. It's kinda doo-doo. Still for mobility though. Kazi! Shattering Knife is spell was super cool. Oh, wrong button. Nice leg spike. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Oh, how is that out of magic today? How is that out of magic there? Is it blocking maybe? How are you doing, Kazi? I think the Ajax Rune is actually super cool. I've never used that skill. Because it procs the tentacles now. Which are the old gods. Because I don't know if you guys know, but the old gods in WoW are all like... Or not all, but a lot of them are like very tentacle-y creatures. And I love that we're dueled on the front part, but we still pretty much are full ranged. Oof! Emulated. I'm doing well. We just made a new RP build and I'm really happy with the roleplay. I'm a bit squishy though. It's my only downside. Oof. I think I'm getting decent value out of Orphean. Our team is doo-doo as well. Trying to make a build again, and I suspect this is going to be bad again. I mean, I don't want to discourage you, but what if I told you that I'm running 2 quite shit sets and a monster set that is super situational? There is hope. There is hope. PvP character and I'm scared? Oh no, don't be scared, just goes. And ask any questions you need to ask. Always feel free to ask questions. There's never a question too many. Oh. I'm gonna die here. No! I didn't want the ball. I did not want the ball. Okay, I won't grief my team in this score. Look at the sweet rolls. It's me and her Ray. I did well though. I only died 5 times. My team did my team did speedrun the deaths. My team was speedrunning deaths. I'm really trying to get all the building builder aspect. Thank you for breaking my brain there. Because I feel like I'm missing out in that part of ESO. But geez, I think quantum mechanics is a piece of cake compared to this. It's you know what it is? Theory crafting in ESO is very much a recognition of what is important. The only thing that is like really complex, and GG's Norway, that is really complex is you need to start at a certain point where you need to recognize what is important. And once you figure out what is like important, oh my god, how fucking cool do we look during nighttime? I can't believe I'm running this set. Look which set we're running, Kazi. We're running a warm set. It's so bad. But it's so cool. It's actually not completely useless, but in the scheme of possibilities out there, it's kind of useless. I'm still not happy with my art picture. I want to have a better RP picture. Maybe I should use this one. Ooh, or this one. Ooh, or this one. I think I found one. I think I found one. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh no, now my computer's going to fry. No. No, no. Yo, petrified! Yo! Yes, we're using Worm for the RP. Yo, petrified, thank you for the 21 months! Hey, you know what this means, guys? We can start. But maybe it's a Bogo build. You know what happens when you're in Worm Cold and yeah, we get the red balls. The red balls and the blue balls. And we also have green balls with her scene. Oh, you get oh, they actually match? Oh, that's cool. That's cool, yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Not even I might, but I don't want to run two 5p sets on the body. On a double bar. That's just absolutely handicapping myself. Petrify, thank you so much! I see. That makes sense. Or this picture. The main source of a pain. You know what's ironic? You know which actually you remember the purple celestial, how do you want to call it? Hurricane skill style. That one would actually fit for this one. Because her cloak is literally kind of made of like celestial galaxy. But yeah, we're not gonna do that. And we can't anymore, even if we wanted to. Even if we wanted to. This is gonna be a much cooler picture. Daddy don't need daddy. Nice. That's a better picture, right? We actually cooked. I think we cooked. All we need to do is level Daedric Rune. We need to level Daedric Rune. We need to get Daedric Tomb. No feats? Yeah, exactly. That's why I did it, Vulcan. I wanted to protect you. It was actually such a meme in the Warcraft community. I think it's in the official cinematic. Are you guys ready for the greatest cinematic feet pics ever? The Sunwell. Sunwell is so cool. This is us. This is us. Look, it's us. That was Decimus's character from the tournament. Is this one not with defeat? This is Decimus in the tournament. Damn. Come on, Desi. You're less too jit in it. That's not the biggest shame. Oh, we should get the face tattoos. We should get the face marks. Oof. That's me using Daedric Tomb. Did you see that? It's using Daedric Tomb. Here again. Oh. Maybe this is not the one with the feet. I forgot which one had the feet. Oh, wasn't it the teaser? Maybe it was the teaser. Not the actual cinematic. Oh snap. Decimus. Oh, he brought help. Yes. Accurate Decimus BG footage. I think our skin color is actually really cool. The vampire skin color. Looking at this cinematic. See, this is not it. Is it a teaser then? Was this? I can't even find it anywhere. Did they remove it? No, it is. Launch trailer? No. I can find it. Maybe it's better that we don't find it. Maybe it's better that we don't. Hey. Okay. No, not Decimus. The character that I am. Nee, like yeah, but we tried that, but none of them have the sides correctly. The closest thing we got was this one or the crow one. Oh. This one is also pretty cool, and then we can dye this white. And then we also have the bandage a little bit. But the current one we have also has the threading. Celestial. Yeah. No, I love these, but the problem is we're gonna have lags. Could maybe do something with the dyeing. Can try again. We are still a work in progress. But this one had the very cool threading, which was really nice. And we could paint the pants white where it looks like the bandage. Whee! But I'm not against it. Being lonely. Ding 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 ding. The broken hearts. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not the worst. I'm actually not mad at it, but we don't have the iconic open legs she has. It's more of a robe. I'm not mad. I kind of like it. What do you guys say? This one or what we had? Because, like, she has those sides and then the legs are open. I'm not against it though. What do you guys think? We could do this for a bit. See how it feels. Ooh, I don't like the running actually. Ew. No, I don't like the running in the rope. Oh. This is awful. Oh no. Look how goofy we look. This is awful. From the front it looks good, while running it looks awful. Ew. Maybe try Crow? And then we die. This looks so much better already. And then we really have those sides now. To me, it's either this or the one we had. You gotta sort it like that? No, you can sort them here. Sort by rarity, sort by material, or sort by hue. But the entire, like, overview? The entire overview like this looks probably a bit different because that is indeed an add-on, and it's called Pixel Perfect, I believe. Perfect Pixel. Perfect Pixel kind of changes the layout from your menus to put. So you have to do like less scrolling up and down. Oh, you have it, nice. Good. Yeah, it's either these laggings or the one we had. We do look fucking badass, though. We do look fucking badass. The fact that we now have Sylvanas, her and Luthien, and Galadriel. We have 4 female characters now. Who would have ever thought? Not me. We even use this add-ons. You. You use add-ons. You use the best one. What's your goated add-on again? With the floaty text. The combat text. What's the add-on called again? You see, yes. Such a goated enchant. I could never play with it though. I could never play with it, but it's a goated nonetheless. So her mount is kind of like arriving in like a cloud or a genie. I don't think we have any mount for her. Man's out using OG. That's true. Maybe spider? Maybe spider or just a horse. Maybe we do. Nah, horse is definitely not it. Nah. I think we need to do something big. Ooh. Maybe a bear lizard? The fuck is this? I didn't even know I had this. The color is cool. The color is cool, but no. Maybe the shackle one. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah. Really look cool. And it is nighttime now. Which I think really fits us. I think we look dope. I kind of wish I had the meditate skill. We do have some mementos that lift us up, right? This one. Oh. Well, we need to level Daedric Mines. So let's do some spell score while we queue. Thank you so much again, Petrify War, for the 21 months. I'm currently trying to decide on my defensive set. And sorry for the super late response, Kazi. I hope you're still listening. I was thinking about Rally and Pariah. Pariah's my go-to. Trial by Fire. If I'm not mistaken, Trial by Fire doesn't really proc correctly at all times. But this was a couple months ago. They might have changed it. Defensive sets. What is your character, Kazi? What is your class, or if it's subclass, what are your subclasses? Are you trying to portray something, or you just want to be effective? Oh. Are we trying to achieve a goal with the character? You want the setback? You like my set, Victor? My worm set. I think we look so cool in the dark. Apart from the ignore the green. White balls? Because look in the picture. She has floating balls over her shoulders. Void orbs. And we have more. Look, we also have sloats. So we have another like orb. And we have tentacles, because her magic dagger, she could literally turn into an artifact, or she became a dagger. And when she was given to Shadow Priest, and Shadow Priest used her dagger in combination with a certain skill, it would proc the tentacles from the old gods. So, that's why. The suck. And that's why we're running Daedric Mines. Because I don't know why, I was super stupid and I thought Traveling Knife would proc it. Because I thought it had the same proc condition as prior Theoric, but it's obviously a ground AoE effect, not just an AoE effect. I want pure DK, and I want to have fun. And I had fun back in the day on Mac DK. Swordward backbar. Playing around burning. You can do all of that. You can do all of that. Did you farm the Infinite Archive sets? Did you farm the Infinite Archive sets, Gazi? Because if you want to play like a dot pressure playstyle, Firebrand is going to be a super fun front bar set for you. It's going to be really strong. And you could technically also combine it with the other set. The other set is a fun set to run on both at the same time. So maybe you don't go front bar, back bar, but you go the Basalt Warrior on your body, and then Pyrebrand on the front bar, and then you can do something on the back bar. Do that, or as a back bar set in combination with Pyrebrand. You could do Rallying Cry. You could do Rallying Cry. I personally don't like Pariah as a back bar set. If I would ever run Pariah, I would always run it on both bars. I would always run it on the body, so to say. 2 weapons in Pyrebrand? Which weapons? What is, by the way, your preference of weapon you want to use? Because you can actually make Inferno Staff work. To be Tonky. Yeah. No, I totally get that. Well, one thing is very nice. You can with a DK. You absolutely can. There are a couple mechanics you really need to pay attention to. One of them is always keeping up Heart of Flame. So you want to slot Heart of Flame, and you always want to keep it up every 4 seconds. That's gonna allow you to be perma-sustaining, and it's gonna allow you to have constant healing. Even plays back bar, front bar. People that are adapted to the game, Victor. Nah, that's a shitty comment. That's an inside joke. Me and Victor were talking about ESO yesterday. Thinking dual wield front bar. Dual wield front bar? Yeah, you absolutely. So do you have to dual wield weapons? Do you have dual wield weapons? From the Pyrebrand? Do you have, I think ideally you want to have maces. Do you have Pyrebrand mace? Microphone, the rest is needed. Yeah, but if you already have Pyrebrand maces, you're good to go. Now, if you want to play dual wields, that's actually a very, very solid decision. You can absolutely run dual wield sword and board. Missing lightning stuff and battle. Oh, okay, cool. Battle axe would be really good if you want to do like an onslaught DK, but that's not what you're looking for. So you can do Pyrebrand on the front bar. As a monster set, you say that you like to play up front, so very aggressive, right? Jumping into the fight and whatnot. I think Bloodspawn is gonna be a great friend. I would slot Bloodspawn as a monster set. Because you're gonna have all gen, you're gonna have more defense. Yeah. Bloodspawn has always been a DK's best friend, and that never changed. So you can run Pyrebrand, Bloodspawn. As a mythic, you can go DDF. DDF has very good value, considering Heart of Flame. Plus it's gonna give you more health and whatnot. If you don't have DDF, or you don't wanna, you're looking for maybe something more, like looking for other type of stats, Monomyth is always a good one. If you go for Monomyth, that's always a good one. And then you can go for One Piece Trainee on the chest. And then you can go for a back bar set of your liking. I think Rallying Cry is still good. You can also go for stuff like Ooh. What would be another fun backbar set you could use? Yeah, Monomyth is the ring. Yeah, Monomyth is in very, very many builds your best pick, but DDF has a lot of value. DDF has a lot of value in on a DK. DDF has a lot of value on Sorks nowadays as well, and DDF has a lot of value on DK as well, because whenever you have things that are skill of max stats, it's a very good mythic. Yeah, Death Dealer's Fate. Sorry. I have that too. Very nice. So then it leaves us with a backbar set. It leaves us with a backbar set. Leaves us with a backbar set. Mara's Bomb. I'm gonna say it. I think you should run Mara's Bomb. Because there's so many people still running so many status effects. And you're gonna face a lot of other DKs with dot pressure. I would advise Mara's Bomb. Actually. Yo, Oridin! Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Would you want me to hype it out? Which piece you want what, and what enchant you want on it and whatnot? Kazi, or does it already make sense for you, like which weights you want to have where and whatnot? Because if you want, I can quickly type it out for you. Think I want to figure that out myself? Okay. Okay. So I would advise, in your case, in your playstyle, for maximum effectiveness, while not losing what you're asking for, I would say Firebrand on the front bar, Mara's Bomb on the back bar, DDF or Monomyth as a mythic, One Piece Trainee, and then Bloodspawn, if I not already said that. Am I even on... I couldn't go on higher difficulty. These people are farming here anyway. We're already halfway. So, can you remember those sets? And then for the skills, that in my opinion are absolutely a necessity, absolutely a necessity, is Heart of Flame. And you said you want to run Burning Embers, you can absolutely do that. I would combine it with the Engulfing Flame skill, which is going to get you the penetration. As a front bar ult, I would 100% go Take Flight. As a back bar ult, I would Corrosive. And then naturally you want your armor buff and a burst heal, which are quite obvious on the DK. To be honest, you can make an argument for both burst heals, for both morphs of the Dragonblood skill. I would personally probably go for the one that gives you minor courage, because it's going to give you more damage and also more healing. I just want to make and test them all. I have like 10k just with anyway. I, in all honesty, and I don't want to be like, if you're doing anything else that's stupid, but if you using the sets that I just said, you're pretty much gonna be as strong as you can get set wise. And everyone make sure to follow Orden. Go, 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 go. Is it cake? There it is. It's cake. I have exactly one transmute. I have 3125 still unopened, 51. I did actually use a lot of transmutes recently, but I still have 2.4k left. Oh, let's go, Orden! Congrats! Yeah, and Kazi, I genuinely, Kazi, I mean this, genuinely, if you're like forgetting something or you're not sure about an enchant, not sure about a weight, not sure about a morph, not sure about a set, you can always DM me. And obviously you can always just use it in general in the Discord if you want to hear more input, but you can always DM me, Kazi. You've been a very helpful person to so many of us, so I'll happily return the favor for you. But I think those sets are gonna give you big success, especially if you learn to play with keeping Heart of Flame up. Because that skill is so ridiculously powerful. It's gonna get a nerf next patch. I think it will still be a strong skill. We're gonna see how much it's gonna affect people. Kazi helped me a lot with my last ad. Yeah, Kazi always like is around helping people. Kazi was yesterday helping Herway as well with getting unfathomable darkness pieces for me. Kazi is always helpful in ninja pools, in her race community, in my community, so yeah, Heart of Flame is absolutely bunkai. It's ridiculously strong. Like so Heart of Flame. So you press the skill once every 4 seconds. It's gonna give you 15% of your missing Magicka and stamina back, which the higher your Magicka and stamina pool is, the more it is, naturally. If you learn to play with this skill, you genuinely need 0 sustain anywhere else in your set. You don't need any recovery glyph. You don't need recovery buff food. You don't need recovery in one of your sets. You literally, this is it. This is all the sustain you're gonna need. Then on top of it, it also gives you a health scaling heal. And yeah, do I need to say more? It's a ridiculous skill. Oh, and on top of it, at the end of it, it also does a little burst damage. So. Oh yeah, sorry Kilimanjaro. Sorry, I was completely neglecting you on YouTube. Sorry. Yeah, Kilimanjaro also suggested Mara's Bomb or Weird Tree. Weird Tree is also a really good one. Weird Tree does kind of like the same in a way, minus the healing, than Mara's Bomb. But they serve the same principle of being a cleanse defensive set, which is extremely useful nowadays. What's the worm for? For me! For RP. For RP, petrified. I wanna have the orbs. This character that I'm portraying, she has always like floating orbs on her shoulders. That's a lot of input I need to process. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Always. That's why sometimes text-based things help. You know, like a quick overview. Another wild character? Yes. Yes. Only activates at the moment where it's activating. That is true. That is true. I'm glad I was born the way I am, because I was born not liking pickles and onions. I think it's time for someone to spam some pickle emotes. Well, damn, Victor, you're not Polish. Victor's also Polish. I'm not a big fan of I'm not a big fan of pickles as well. I actually like the Daedric mines. It's kind of cool. It's kind of like a unique concept. Oh, I'm alone. Fuck, I'm not getting carried anymore. Better actually. No, at the target is going to be better. Never mind. Oh fuck! I cannot go back into the PG anymore, can I? Fuck! I wanted to see my result of the actual Orphean. How much damage it did. Me and this guy are a great team. Quite fun to play in PvE as well. Everyone's saying there's no variety. I got 5. Yeah. I mean, you know mine is the best, but... I just try to envision what you're describing and try to fit it as most towards you. Because I don't run that on my DK. But you clearly have a wish of being a level of tankiness and being in people's faces and whatnot, and I think that is absolutely gonna fit. Good night, nuts. Nut. We almost got the morph. I'm actually super excited about this build. We got morph. The tomb. Oh, that animation looks weird. No, it's a ground AoE. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted. I mean, obviously it's a grand AoE, but I thought it was going to be at the target, not at what I pick as the target. But it's whatever. Just throw it on myself then. Should be fine. Fuck it. Does it immediately pocket from range? I do this. Oh, I can do that combo. Just realized I can do a very fun combo. I can do whoop, and they'll take the hit. Okay, we're Gucci. I'm leveling Sirius and Onion right now. Ooh. Have you played Thingy already? Soulframe. Because last time you were downloading it, but the downloading speed was really bad, right, Petri? Used to play this, and that was the most fun build ever. Yeah. If you want to have that playstyle, you're gonna be absolutely fine. There's a very cool thing you can do, Kazi. Again, I'm gonna overload you with more information. But there's a very fun thing you can do. Because you have a skill called... hang on. Leave me alone, stupid mobs! So there is this skill called Incinerate, which, as you can read, it's launching something AoE every 5 seconds. So if you use Incinerate and immediately use Heart of Flame, right? If you use Incinerate and then immediately Heart of Flame, and then you, if you're far away, you have to wait until the Heart of Flame thing says 2 seconds. If Heart of Flame says 2 seconds and you leap in, you're gonna hit everyone with the Incinerate and Heart of Flame explosion. So you're gonna have like a triple AoE explosion around you. If you already have your target relatively close, then it's even easier, because then you can do like Incinerate, Heart of Flame into like your Dragon Breath, and then leap into them. Yo, McFilty! I've played it a bit. It's not quite my cup of tea, but it's still pretty fun. Oh, really? I thought you were gonna like it. Thank you so much for the raid, McFilty. How was your stream? Have you guys already set up a PvE run, Sim, McFilty, and Mother Ducky? Normally I'm not live early enough to raid into you. Oh, nice! Good you are today. Yeah, we literally pooped out a new build today. And yes, I said pooped out, because that's what it felt like. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna make the fashion, and then I'll ponder about sets. And then a couple hours later, we actually have an entire new build, which is super cool and super RP. We use very obscure sets, which is always a cool thing. Using sets that no one else uses. We're using the Warm Raiment and Sloats. Barely anyone is using that stuff anymore. Sloats, Very, very sometimes see. Because we wanted to, as you can see on the picture, she has like floating orbs around her. So we wanted to do that as well. That look really badass. We look really badass. I wish our ears could be bigger. For the purpleness. For the purpleness, she's actually more purple than bluish. And now with the blue, you see, it becomes like a purple shape. Yeah. We could do even more orbs. I need to figure out my rotation properly though. To figure out my rotation. And the tentacle is also part of the RP. Because, I don't know, I said it a couple times already. But for everyone that just came in, the character that we are role-playing used to turn herself into an artifact dagger to be carried by Shadow Priest, which was a class, or is a class, in World of Warcraft. And by giving that artifact to a Shadow Priest in combination with the skill that they would use, it would actually proc the tentacles of the old gods. Because the old gods in World of Warcraft's lore are very tentacle-like creatures, a lot of them. So that's why we have the tentacle set, which is perfect. And yeah, everyone, if you're not following McFilty, make sure to do so. I really have to get used to this build more than anything else. Because my brain is kind of programmed to click the buttons that I use on Sylvanas. But, oh, it's obviously quite a different build actually. Oh, that's a lot of people. My survivability is actually surprisingly okay. No! Must damn. I sprint too much. Stop sprinting as much. Oh! Oh my god, we cooked. We cooked, guys. We made a ridiculous build work. This should not work as well. It kind of shows one thing, and that is Sorkus in a really good spot. Sorkus in a really good spot. Oh, this guy's doing a lot of damage. We even have sick AoE potential. We genuinely have sick AoE potential. Yeah, I think I really fell in love with this build, guys. It's kind of like a it's not a real Shadow Priest, but it has Shadow Priest aspects. Good on, Gumbo! Make filthy good luck on the giveaway. We also have the Mind Flater. We actually are still pretty Shadow Priest-y. We have the Golden Shield, which is a shout out to the normal priest. Oh! Did my Dawnbreaker go off? Yeah, it did. Oh, that's a sick combo. Good night, Mifflin. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you all for hanging out here, guys. We have done 2 BGs so far. We got 2 sweet rolls. And now, let's do some science. Let's do some science, guys. Daedric Tomb hits hard. Daedric Tomb hits hard, you know? Okay, we're barely getting any Orphean value. Look at this. Okay, here we have more. Ooh. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. 6%. And 3% from a monster set. That's not huge. It's cool though. It's RP. Sloats is actually quite decent. It's actually doing quite decent. I have to feed it to my ship. How did we get... How did we reach that level? How did we get 8.3k? Like a minor brutality? Major courage. Oh my god. Wait, who was giving us major courage? How did we get major courage? We don't have major courage ourselves, right? No. Getting a driver's license is ridiculously expensive for you all? That blew on my mind. Well, it depends. The lessons are expensive. At least here in the Netherlands, the lessons are really expensive. So it depends. If you're really good, you need 20 lessons. If you're really struggling, you might need 40 lessons. That's kind of the caveat. Maybe this looks cooler. Maybe Gumbo is right. Maybe this looks cooler. It kind of makes it very dark as well. It actually makes this look quite purple. Wait, how does it do that? Is it just depending on what outfit you're wearing under it? Like anywhere from 2K? Like I just said, it depends. It depends. It really, really depends. Let me check. If you have like 20 lessons, you can get it in like with 1,200 euros. So it depends on how many lessons you need. And yeah, it costs a lot of money because I'm pretty sure they're probably getting a better salary here than there. The people that do it, the instructors. An AT instructor, then you get your license for free. But yeah. One thing you should never do. You should never compare prices with countries. You always need to look at the total thing. Learner's permit and high school class with simulators, drives test, the box stops, whole thing. Yeah. It's also different. We have different type of traffic, different roads, different rules. And it's also a very known fact that America has a much higher car accident rate than most European countries. That's why I wanted to. Again, I don't want to go into rage baiting country versus country, but if I'm not mistaken, and please correct me, please Google me. If I'm not mistaken, it's like 3 times as high or something in America than versus the Netherlands. 930 for driver's license or passport. Yeah. And a lot of stuff here costs more because, well, quality. Americans always like, oh, look at our food, it's so cheap and you get so much, and then you look at the actual substances of the food and you're like, yeah, that's why it's cheap. But again, I don't want to make it a because America does certain things better than we do, and we do certain things better than America does. That's kind of what it all is. Yeah, it also really depends where, because in Europe, for example, it's not gonna cost the same if you are in Poland or if you are in Luxembourg. It's gonna heavily influence the price, and I'm sure that's in America as well. Like, stuff costs differently when you live in New York compared to when you live somewhere else. That's everywhere. Intentionally fail people for bogus reason or more lessons. Yeah, that happened here as well. I think it's the nature of any business where you need to any business where certificates can be obtained are prone to that. And these institutions come up with like new reasons for people to be redoing their exams and whatnot. It's business. Business is business. But yeah, in the end of the day, A lot of stuff here is really expensive compared to America, but it's also the cost of having a lot of systems in place that are being paid for by having high taxes on everything and whatnot. That's also partially the reason why a lot of things are expensive. Because when you think about it, the way you can keep prices low, if labor isn't taxed as much, if profit isn't taxed as much, if all these things aren't taxed as much, you can lower your price and have the same profit left, so to say. But in countries such as the Netherlands, where the social security is really, really high, taxes on everything is extremely high. So taxes on salary are high, taxes on products are high, taxes everywhere are high, which scoops up the entire price. But it means that we collectively earn a lot of money to have these institutions in place so we can take care of our society. But again, then you go into a debate, and for a lot of Americans, it's a very difficult one. Not as that they don't understand the difficult as in it's a very many layered debate, because there's obviously pros and cons about so much shit. Although nothing is as expensive as our fuel right now per liter. Yeah, ours is also really I'm pretty sure. Yeah, ours is even higher. On average, it's like let me see. On average, it's like we're roughly 20% even more expensive than Australia when it comes to gas price. But again, a lot of the tax prices goes into taxes, and that's why we also have one of the best roads in the world, and we have one of the best infrastructures in the world. But yeah, again, it's interesting to talk about, but if we keep continuing, then we're probably gonna hit a point where we're gonna we're gonna get into, you know what I mean. I found the perfect car, can afford the car, can't afford the gas. My driving instructor was always panicking when I was driving, and she was freaking me out. I wasn't in the lines, but I was. She was in her own. What the fuck? She literally thought you were outside of the lines when you weren't. That's such a small country, and flat makes infrastructure cheaper as a whole. Yeah, but still, we pay so much more taxes. Because even if it's small, and even if it's that, and even I get it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is. But it's doing stuff collectively. And Germany has a very good infrastructure as well. For such a big country, specifically. Because, for example, another small country with... They do have the Alps, to be fair, but most of their country is also flat as fuck, is Belgium, with a similar economical structure as we do and all these things. And their roads are shit. So... like, notoriously shit. That's an island. Yeah, but that's well, it's not as black as white as that. So our car owner on average pays 3 to 6 times more annual road taxes than you guys, Reds. A notorious practice, because we're one EU, actually, Reds, is buying a car, registering it in Germany, because it's one EU, which makes it cheaper to own a German registered car in the Netherlands than own a Dutch registered car. Especially in the border areas, you see it quite a lot. And for gas prices, for example, a lot of Dutch people go into Germany or into Belgium to fill up their car. And on the other hand, I think it's with coffee or something. I think you guys have like crazy taxes on coffee, so you guys come to the Netherlands to buy coffee. It's like a weird exchange around the border where you guys come into the Netherlands to buy certain shit, and we go to Germany to buy certain shit. Yeah. But it's funny which type of product is what. Oh yeah, cigarettes are also cheaper everywhere in the world than not in the world, but the Netherlands. Super expensive cigarettes. I think Australia is even crazier. I think Australia, the cigarettes are absolutely next level because they pretty much want to ban it. Germany, maybe kind of big. Texas is twice as big. Yeah, but it's different. It's different. That's why I'm saying you cannot do like, oh, this country this country this. You can't. Because I think Germany also has like 2.5 times the population as Texas has. Plus Germany has to deal with multiple country borders and whatnot. It's just incomparable. You can never compare a state to a country, or a country to a country, or whatnot. You cannot really do that. Well, you can. You always can. But there's always yes, but. There's always yes, but. New Zealand is worse? Yeah, New Zealand and Australia are like going crazy on the cigarettes. The time I went to Poland, she got mad at me because I didn't have my passport and I was going to jail because of it. Wait, what? I mean, in most EU countries, you're obligated to have some kind of identification, yeah. Oh, you're from, yeah. That's tricky, though. But yeah, America is huge. So it is very different. And then they have the federal system and the state system, which is also being done in European countries, but everything is just different. To me, and I mean this from, like, again, I'm not trying to do a race between which country does the best, but I think one of the best metrics a country can have is how rich is the country in total and how many people are actually benefiting from the country being rich. And if you let that philosophy go on a lot of countries, that's where a lot of criticism comes from. When a country is like crazy filthy rich, but the people are not benefiting from it. Basically, Polish police was stopping Germans after the border and asking if it was bogus. I mean, they do border checks all the time. I go to Germany a lot, and I would say like 40% of the time I get checked at the border. So even if it's part from the same, there's still a lot of border checks. Germany is actually notorious for border checks within the Netherlands. Oof! Fucking one tap there. Oh, I didn't see the snipe. Yeah, it's always super interesting. Our country is filthy rich. Check. Our people are not benefiting from it. Also check. On average, Tinkerbell, I still think Australia is doing pretty good in that regard. Because no country does it perfect. Every country can do it a lot better. But I think, I mean, I'm not 100% super familiar with it, but I'm fairly confident it's better than a lot of countries. New Zealand, I'm sorry. I'm in New Zealand, I'm sorry. Australia is much better than us? No, but even New Zealand. Even New Zealand. I was confuzzled. It's late for me, I'm sorry. Of course I know you're from New Zealand. You're literally from the Shire. So perfectly have some other type of adventure going on for them. It's also again, it's nothing as black as white, but there are many factors. I would say one of the biggest factors is also like a history and culture tradition of distributing wealth in different ways, aka countries that let capitalism run rampant, countries that have socialism withhold growth, you know, stop growth, and then you have countries who balance the benefits, multiple system relatively well. etc., etc. But you know that, right? Pretty sure you're quite educated on all of that. As long as it doesn't end like the first or the Far Cry, it's also... But it could be, you could be right about New Zealand. I'm not super educated about New Zealand, Australia, economy and the system and whatnot. That was not a great BG. Doing well is relative, even if the poor have it better than kings. Yeah, no, not exactly. But again, doing like being poor is one thing. Getting around is another thing. And having a lot of money and still having to stress about basic human needs and whatnot. So it's all like, what is doing well? What is doing well? Because in certain countries they're a lot poor, they're a lot more poor, and they have a lot less buying power to buy products and all these kind of things. But these people don't have to worry when they get sick, because their government takes care of them. So what is wealth? You know, what is doing well? So what is worth? That's also a subjective thing in a lot of things. Certain things you can objectify. And it also depends on states. Different states in America do things differently. You see that? We live in beautiful cities, beautiful homes, and can only afford to eat. Since you know. And yeah, again, like I don't wanna say that you're wrong, Tinkerbell, but this is how everyone talks about their country. There's a prime example with their Sovereign Wealth Fund. Yeah. Yeah, I think most Scandinavian countries, Finland, Denmark, Netherlands, Germany, Belgium have at least solid. It could be better everywhere. And there's definitely a difference between all those countries that I just named. But it's all relative, and it all depends on what matters to you. What matters to you as a human? What Heretic saying is kind of true. He's absolutely true. When you're poor in America, you probably still have access to certain things than a lot of other countries in the world, but in certain other countries in the world, you have access to different types of things, even though they are more poor on paper. Our beasts have iPhones, cannot be refused in an immersion room, paying the bill. Different story. No, but not not being refused in an emergency room is different than being able to financially maintain a chronic illness and still have a normal life and all these things. Again, but this is exactly... I don't really want to get into this too much because then we're going to point fingers and whatnot. But I'm very, very educated about the economical system in America, and it's super safe to say there's a lot of criticism that is rightfully there. The same as for the Netherlands, the same as for every country in the world. That's why you should never do the this country you have this and this country you have this, because it's all super subjective in the end of the day. But yeah, when it comes to healthcare, I mean, it's pretty obvious that America is not known to be doing the greatest at that. The grass is always greener. Exactly, Woken. Exactly. Exactly. You have no idea of the complaining here in the Netherlands. You have no complaining. Even like Mark. I'm sure Mark can confirm this as well. How many Norwegian people also complain about their prices of stuff and things being unaffordable anymore, and their government doing things wrong, and it's everywhere. It's every country. It's everywhere. Even if your country statistically does it better, there's always something that should be done better. And that is true, by the way. It is true. A lot of things should be done better. A lot of things should be done better in the Netherlands. A lot of things should be done better in America. In Germany. Doesn't matter which country. But yeah, sometimes it's healthy to also focus on the things they're doing well. Like Heretic, rightfully, is also talking about America, right? It's America has its flaws, but in the end of the day, I could name probably a bunch of other places in the world where they're most likely, on average, going to have it worse. But on the other hand, it's also what is doing well? What does that mean? Then you have to go into wealth and happiness. How are those in relationship to each other? Some people are ridiculously happy with not a lot, and some people are unhappy with a lot. So it's also a cultural thing, a psychological thing. It's also a access to information thing. As I think since the information is opened, something a lot of people do nowadays, and I'm sure this is super familiar for all of you guys, where it's like some social media post or some politician is like, oh, our roads are bad. Look at country X. Their roads is good. Why can we not do what they do? And it's like, that's a super isolated issue with a super isolated solution that doesn't work in the grand scheme of another country, for example. Or when it comes to healthcare, even, you cannot just say like, oh, healthcare works in this way in this country, so you can implement it in the same way in another country. No, you have to look at it different in every country, and they have to. That doesn't mean we can't compare. Obviously, we can compare, and we should compare, and we should learn from other countries. When countries do stuff well, we all should look at those countries and be like, hey, that might be useful here. But a lot of people simplify that comparison and isolate the issue and be like, oh, you could just do, why don't they do it over there like they do it here? And it's like, yeah, it's not as easy as that. It really isn't. Like, for example, the famous criticism in America is like healthcare, but it's not as easy to just like flip a switch and do the same thing as in like a Scandinavian country and America's healthcare would be fixed. No, it goes much deeper. And then all of that, it goes about the lobbying, it goes about the power of pharmaceutical, it goes about like where do you give power to? Privatization, government owned. And when you say government owned, most Americans get anxious. And maybe also rightfully so, because maybe if you look at the track records of governments that take these type of things into their own power, have abused it, have done the wrong decisions and the bad things and whatnot. So for all these mechanics and arguments and dynamics are arguments for to be made. So it's never as black as white. It's super, super complicated. You have to deal with millions of people. Sometimes in order to make a system change like that, you need multiple generations for people to comprehend the idea even. You know what I mean? That's why I'm never a fan of putting myself into like a political corner or judging anyone in a political corner, because every subject requires a different thought process. So you cannot get, for example, two opposites, obviously very often named, is like socialism and then capitalism, right? And even though you can already in technicality say like this doesn't even truly make a lot of sense to have them as like opposites from each other, but it's always like you cannot apply a socialist solution upon every issue, and you cannot apply a capitalist solution upon every issue. You always need to compromise between things, because you have multiple institutions, multiple groups of people. You have so many different things to take in consideration, and that's why I'm never a fan of. I also find itself a little bit like, and again, I don't wanna hurt people's feeling or say people are wrong for believing in an ideology or something, but if people believe in an ideology and only use that one ideology to come up with every solution, and all the other ideologies are like bad and evil and dangerous, I get very weary of that person, because I don't think that is ever a fair approach to anything. You always need to understand the multi the multiple solutions, the multiple ends of the spectrum. You need to have a realization of all of that and an understanding. The French healthcare system, comparable, very good, but also includes things that wouldn't sit well with many Americans. Their employee would. I think the German system would probably work in the USA because it's very familiar to them. Lots of ways. Still have freedom to choose between different healthcare programs. Yeah, I think you guys have very similar to what we have as well. Basically, the healthcare system in the Netherlands is as follows. Everyone pays a monthly fee to a healthcare provider. That healthcare provider will take care of everything regardless. And then people who are less wealthy get subsidized by the government. So they get a fee from the government to pay for their healthcare. Some countries do it the other way around, where they just give it to everyone and then certain people have to pay like more or whatnot. Here it is like a open privatized system, and then the people who need it, so if you're below a certain level of income, you then get subsidized by the government. That's the solution the Netherlands found, so to say. And it has pros, it has cons, it has everything. But then in the end of the day, it's a basic human need where a lot of Dutch people don't have to worry about. as much. And then you can even yourself choose. So there's a level of freedom where you can yourself choose to be like, hey, I want to pay less, but then when something happens up till a certain amount, you then have to pay yourself. So let's say you only want to pay X amount per month, then when something actually happens and the thing will cost 2,000 euros, then you have to pay 500 euros because that is the difference. So you can kind of like say like, hey, I'm a healthy dude. The chance is really, really low that I'm going to need a doctor. The chance is really low that I'm going to need to have anything. So I can do this. And then the people who know they're chronically ill, they can then use the different type of package. That type of stuff. In the end of the day, there are there's always people who struggle with anything. There's always people who get themselves into problematic situations. But in the end of the day, there's no one who is making a healthcare decision not based on money. You know, if it's an health threat, you're not making a decision and being like, okay, I'm not gonna do that because then the rest of the year would be fucked, so to say. You know what I mean? And that is what does happen in certain countries with certain systems and whatnot. But again, that is one thing. That is one thing amongst many things you need to organize. Base fascism. It's a Kazi. Oh. Remember an American friend asking why not pick America to live, and I was like, why would I willingly live somewhere my healthcare costs money and access to this side? Thank you. Yeah, but on the other hand, like I've said this many times, I think America also has a lot of amazing stuff. It's not everywhere in America it is like that. It also depends on so many factors, but yeah, in the essence, I think it's a justifiable criticism. It's a justifiable criticism, for sure. It's always, it gets very tricky, right? Because it's very easy to look from the outside in, and it's sometimes difficult to look from the inside out. So these conversations are very, yeah, loaded. We have a public health service, true, but if you're sick, you often go to privately to get treated before your turn. You have to, you have to go get treated properly. Mm, yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys have it like. No, let's not do this. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. I know there are Americans who think like that, but let's not do that. It's funny though, because that would be a genuine reaction. Yeah, Wilken, I think I'm familiar with the system you're talking about. So you have like a public health system, and that one is overloaded and busy and whatnot. And then you have the private one next to it. So you more often can benefit from the private whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, we technically have that as well. We do have a whole private industry as well. The private industry gone. Yeah, it's a topic of debate because the same happened here in the Netherlands. It got privatized, and then. But on the other hand, if it's not privatized, governments are also notoriously bureaucratic and bad to create an efficient, well-working institution. You know what I mean? So it's, again, it's a super complex thing. Yeah, that's fucked up, Vulcan. I don't get one thing though. Kazi. Everything the sun touches will be once yours. Aw. Before I start moaning about the NHS and privatization, yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. It's, you know what the thing is? I would love to talk about these things, and I think we have a community that is adult and grown enough to talk about these. But I mean, you heard how passionate we can get when it comes to class balancing, right? And these are very touchy subjects. Because when you say the wrong thing, you can talk about something that is super personal, right? People, yeah. Again, I don't want to dramatize it too much, but people could have lost people that are dear to them because of implementations of a system, or people could have lost their lives financially because of certain decisions that are being made. And then if we're gonna have like a conversation about it, it gets tricky. Good night, Kazi. No one say it's not better. Yeah, and that's maybe what Heretic was also saying, right? Heretic likes to focus on the positives of thing, and yeah, sometimes it's a good mechanism to also use. It's not always the answer. You cannot always say like, oh, but it could be worse. You know what I mean? But sometimes it's good to be like, but it could also be worse. So we don't have to always be, you know, uptight and angry about things. And that's why these subjects are always, yeah, they are difficult. They are difficult to address and navigate in. So yeah, again, no one should ever be um afraid to speak up about these things. But yeah, sometimes me as the guy responsible for the stream, I do have to give these side notes to everyone that we also shouldn't go on too harsh and too finger pointing towards each other, because it can get very personal to people. And when it becomes very personal to people, it can create unforeseen agitation, sadness, disappointment, all these negative things that we trying to, you know what I mean? Trying to avoid. YouTuber. Anna, because he had a separate issue and put for an additional test. Separate issue, he got to skip. Otherwise, yeah. Yeah, those things happen. Bureaucracy is a bitch. Bureaucracy is a bitch. Like in an ideal world, you just want to step into a doctor's office and be treated with the time and attention that you need, and being helped as much as in depth as that you need. But on the other hand, there's also millions and millions and millions of people, and there are not an endless amount of doctors and people who could provide the healthcare. So in one way, it's always fucked up and bad to hear, but on the other hand, it's also sometimes a natural result of the population size and whatnot that you have. But if you talk about people that lead Germany, rats, it could also be worse. I'm sorry, I had to make that joke. I couldn't resist. I'm really happy with the RP, guys. I think we're really cooked. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. I'm bothered by the dissent in the US. I think all of these people, angry people, still have it much better. Most are earned. Maybe they could use negative form co-ops and help each other instead of burning the system. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. But it's yeah, it's also a little bit the chicken or the egg sometimes, right? Because I understand why so many Americans are so angry. Because the way information is being fed to them. Yeah. Again, you would hope every human being is a critical thinking human, right? Where you would be critical of information and you would be open-minded towards other thinking people and whatnot. But the way the media has been shaped, the way politics has been shaped, the way everything has been shaping throughout history, it's more and more like people are being spoon-fed the things they want to hear, so they can be angry at things instead of being angry at what we should all actually be angry about, right? It's the classic like divide and conquer, you know? Like let's one group of people hate the other group of people, and then the people who are responsible for all the bullshit can continue their bullshittery. And so it's understandable in one hand. I'm still disappointed that so many people fall for it. So many people are getting lured into that negative mindset of hating other groups of people and or hating the other political side and whatnot, instead of actually looking for, hey, how can we make society better with all of us? You know what I mean? And because of how people's lives are designed, and this is not only in America, this is in a lot of countries, a lot of people's lives are designed in a way where, yes, we have time, obviously we have time, but we feel a lot of pressure and anxiety on how we spend our times, right? Because you have to work a bunch of hours a day, and if work is exhausting, you also need your many hours of sleep. You need to take care of your family. You need to take care of this. You need to take care of this. You need to take care of this. And for a lot of people, that energy cannot be then also used to being open-minded or to being willing to research how things actually work. So they are almost like molded in a way where they're very willing to listen to someone else who puts it in like a pretty package and sells them an idea, because then all they have to do is like, yeah, that's exactly what I thought, or yeah, that is exactly, or yeah, this is the solution, or yeah, this is the, even though realistically it never is as simple as that. It's always more complicated than that. It's always more nuanced than that. There's always multiple angles and multiple sides to look at the issue, the problem at hand and whatnot. But yeah, a lot of people are just exhausted by a lot of other stuff they have to take care of because of how our societies are designed. But they don't have the energy and time. Even like, I really have a high value in my willingness to being open-minded, but sometimes I also don't have the energy for it, and sometimes I'm also like, yeah, you know what, fuck these people, or you know what, fuck this. I'm trying not to. I'm doing all this, but it's hard. It's hard to always. So on one hand, I totally agree. I'm absolutely 100% with you. Like, people that are angry and hateful, and instead of actually looking for solutions and whatnot. It's so disappointing and so sad and so triggering, but it's yeah, sometimes it's understandable. I'm not saying it's good, but it's understandable. People are feeling power. Yeah, we're supposed to be the opposition. We'd rather uphold the corrupt system. Yeah, that is as well. People are being fed into, you know. It's the classic thing. I've said this so many times. You know, I've talked about this on stream and in other scenarios as well. What people like to do when people like to sell an idea, which is not good, but that idea is benefiting those people, instead of changing the idea into something that is benefiting more people, they are packaging and lying and conscrewing and like misrepresenting all kinds of other groups of people to make their idea look like a reasonable solution. Right? Because if you get enough people to think that your idea is a reasonable solution, you can get people behind, and then because people thought like, oh, that was a reasonable solution, you come up with the next solution, which again is not helping the people but is helping themselves. The people that first thought like, oh, this was a good idea, they're gonna again think like, oh, but these are the same people, so this must be a good idea again, because we now support these guys because they showed us that this factor and this factor is the reason and whatnot. You know what I mean? And that's the difficulty of this whole thing that we call being a human being. It's like super simple and complicated at the same time. I would if you want advice for me, I don't know, a lot of you people are probably not waiting for it, but if you want advice from me, when someone comes to you, not in a literal way, but a politician, an ad, a talking show, when people are debating, even listening to me or listening to people in chat, in general, in the sense of a conversation and whatnot, if there is a person who says, I can explain your issue single-handedly by blaming another group of people for it, they're usually wrong. They're usually wrong. And I hope you guys know what I mean by a group of people, because in the end of the day, sure, it will always be the fault of a group of people. But you know what I mean. Back to what I was saying earlier. Sick days being taken.
Fuck politicians,
No,
fuck corporations. If we want to change the world, we have to start in our own backyard, but we must not allow those at the top to kill our dreams.
Exactly.
Our souls.
Exactly. Yeah, it's correct, Logan. It's correct. And that's why, sweep around your own front door. It's such an accurate, well song. And fuck Wilken. Forgot to use Johnny for. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's why Sweep Around is such a good song. But no, like I said many times before, I'm really happy that we can somewhat have a normal conversation about these things. I'm happy that Rats, Leto, Wilken, Heretic, everyone is feeling comfortable enough where they can chime in, because I'm not gonna lie, on most streams it's like no politics, you know. That's never going to be me. Of course we can sometimes talk about this, right? Did you change Galadriel again? This is not Galadriel. This is Luthien. The character officially is Luthien, but we made Zalatat, yeah. We made Zalatat. You know Zalatat, right? From Midnight. On one day, the waiting room for the doctor gets very crowded. The real genius consequence is that doctors just give you a sick day. Wow. But haven't touched retail in years? Okay, I can tell you a little bit about her. So she is the reason Shadow Priests are Shadow Priests. So she's the reason Shadow Priests are Shadow Priests. She whispered into the Shadow Priests their mind to follow the old gods and the Void Lords instead of, you know, the other gods. That's why they are the shadow version of the priest, the dark version of the priest. And she actually turned into an artifact at a certain point. And that artifact was a weapon you could obtain as a shadow priest. And the artifact, when you would use a certain shadow priest skill, it would proc the power of the old gods. You know, the tentacly old gods from the Warcraft universe. That's why we have the tentacle set. That's why we went for a Sork with like the Daedric summoning, dark magic as our route. And she's known to have these orbs around her. And her boss fight in retail, her boss fight also contains like orbs. So we have this orb set around us. And we use slots as another orb set. So we are super duper RP. So we're kind of like the combination between her and some light representation of the Shadow Priest class. The two most important things I've learned: the power of compounding, money, and alert that stopping drinking was wise. Yeah. I still drink though, not often, but when there is an occasion I drink. I've never drunk alone. I've never drunken alone or something. I'm like a companion, what do you call it, like companionship drinker. And I never like I'm 35 now, and 34 by the way, and I'm not 35 yet. And the last time I really got like drunk is in my teen years. So I only get like slightly tipsy, so to say. Never started drinking, never liked it, never smoked. I never smoked as well. I never did drugs either. I'm fun at parties. I think you can still be fun at parties. But I don't think any of these things are particularly bad or evil. Besides that, obviously, like, there are health risks attached to certain drugs and to smoking and whatnot. Because some of my most beloved people and people who mean the absolute world to me do use drugs, and I've never used drugs, and it never stood in the way of our relationship or anything. And as long as that is the case, then everyone should do exactly what the fuck they want. But yeah, it's getting more it's getting more, I don't know, for lack of a better word, more popular to not drink amongst younger people. There's a lot of young people that don't drink, that never started drinking, and I don't think that's a bad thing. I think drinking culture stems from a multitude. Again, we're gonna go super deep and philosophical, but I think a lot of drinking culture stems out of a very traumatized way of living life, so to say. Yo, F-Food! What's good, man? How are you doing? How are you doing, man? Everyone, make sure to check out F-It. Check him out on YouTube. Check him out on Twitch. Yeah, we are having the real conversations. The point I'm making, I stopped hurting myself. Yeah. I faced the enemy, it was me. Yeah, no, absolutely. Life in general, we're talking about like everything, man. We're talking about German politics, Dutch politics, American politics, about the divide and conquer method from the people up top. We're talking about alcohol, drugs, and smoking, and facing fears, everything. We're being humans. That's what we do a lot on this channel as well. We're being humans. You know what I mean? As much as I'm passionate about ESO and everything and my RP, sometimes being interested in these things with each other. Because look at the beauty that we have, and you must feel the same effort as a streamer. Look at the beautiful potential we have, that we can literally hang out with each other on a chill, grown-up way. No one has to yell at each other, as on like, you know, Facebook or whatever. We can just talk to people from all over the fucking world and learn from each other. American politics makes you wanna light a cigarette. Nobody likes these things at first, but it just happens. In my town there's a school, a lot of students smoke, and they share cigarettes like this thing. Yeah. Yeah, I've never smoked myself. I've never smoked, I've never used drugs. I do drink alcohol from time to time, but... And I'm not trying to say like I'm doing better or good than other people. It's just me. Because like I said, like, my most beloved friends, and I trust them in my fucking life, and they would take a fucking bullet for me. Some of them, you know, smoke marijuana very occasionally, or very often sometimes. Some of them use like MDMA and all kinds of shit at like raves and parties and concerts. Quit cold turkey 15 years ago. Sheesh. To me, it always starts to become an issue when drinking is someone's personality. You know what I mean? When someone drinks and that's what they are, then it is a problem. Or when people use drugs and that's what they are, then it becomes a problem. But if people wanna like fucking go ham for a little bit and then have a good time, let's fucking do it. And there's also like drugs, for example, and again, I've never used drugs and whatnot, but because like some of my dearest friends did use it, and you guys know that I'm slightly acoustic, so I go research how these drugs work and what they do and whatnot, and my god, it's super fucking interesting. It's super fucking interesting. I don't smoke, but if I ever come to Amsterdam, it's part of the tourist trip, right? Yeah, yeah, and the other thing as well, you know? The other thing that people always do in Amsterdam, you know? That's also part of it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yo, Mono Knight! Hello, hello, hello! Yeah, we actually cooked up a new fucking RP character today, and holy moly, I'm happy with the results. Look at the sets we're using. Anyone with any theory crafting brain? Are you guys ready? Orpheum, Worm's Raiment, and Sloats. Yup. And Fetishman. And we're actually kind of cooking on the build. Well, the last couple of VGs have been shit because I'm yapping too much. But yeah, we have quite a nice build going. Exactly, that's what we went for. That's why we have it, and that's why we went for Sloats as well. Represent those orbs. And Sloats is giving us reasonable value. And Orpheum doesn't really, but we can line it up for like a fun AoE burst combo. So what we can do with Orpheum is this. What we can do with Orpheum is this. Okay, here's a group of mobs. So what we can do with Orpheum is put down the mine, and then we streak in. And then we can throw in a Dawnbreaker after, if you want to. And our spammable is AoE. We went for the throwing knife. With the AoE and the class script. Because she actually turned herself into an artifact dagger as well. So we went for dual wield with the throwing knife, and we have bound armaments to represent that aspect of her. So yeah, we went absolutely crazy on the RP, and I thought this was going to be like a worse build than Luthien. But we're actually kind of cooking. Really liked her. I have the most knowledge after watching the especially Trailer Park Boys. I visited Amsterdam. Yeah, no. Amsterdam is actually really cool. I love Amsterdam. Speaking of drugs, marijuana, and I think certain psychedelics, they move from Schedule 1 to 3. So now the scientists can study them without being arrested. Yeah. Which is something that should have always been done. But governments are very cautious. Because obviously there cannot be anything positive about them. Even though it's super worth to research how it could help people. Because it can help people. It actually can. And yeah, we can even make the combo stronger when we time it really, really well. Where we do Daedra Curse, boom, 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 and have everything lined up. Super nice. See if we can pull that off. See if we can pull that off. That was a nice combo. And it looks cool. The Daedric Tome is kind of like a representation of the mind control type of thing that she can do and Shadow Priest can do. But yeah, it's super interesting. And again, guys, thank you for allowing me to have these conversations with you guys without people fucking yelling at each other and being dickheads and being annoying. It's cool. It's cool that over a period of time we've created a very nice environment where everyone can safely talk about these supposedly difficult subjects. So I love that. I love that. So marijuana, if someone mentioned it here in the Philippines, people lose their mind. It's just a person. Yeah. It's a very. On one hand, it makes sense because the danger of proclaiming benefits from these things can also put a lot of danger for human beings. But yeah. Sure. Ooh, I thought I streaked already. Apparently not. Hey, Lady Spitfire! Hello. Thank you for the lurk. Anemia has shown promise with PTSD. Yeah, there's a lot of super interesting stuff about drugs. Again, I'm not gonna sit here in front of you guys and say like, drugs are good. I mean, I've myself never used them, but there are some super interesting things to be researched. And I wish they did it more. Epic break free. Microdosing LSD sounds wild, but also kind of big brain. Yeah. Like, there's so many of these things. There's so many of these things where it could, because in certain cases it opens up areas of the brain that can be very beneficial for a lot of healing processes, especially mentally, psychologically. So no, it absolutely makes sense. Ooh, see, this is the kind of thing I'm struggling with this build. I'm kind of squishy, so I really need to be more mobile. I really need to be more in and out. Like, Sylvanas is way tankier, and Luthien is way tankier. I have to get that into my brain, into the playstyle. Boom, double kill. It's a cool combo, man. It's a really fun combo to pull off. You're fighting through Euro? But, like, we have to stop thinking that every werewolf is gonna be some kind of unstoppable force. I think one of these werewolves is literally veterancy rank 2. Oh! I have like 21k resistances on the front bar, so... Oh no, we lost a person in our group. But yeah. And let's not forget that I'm on a Sork. Sork is carrying this build. The only thing that's carrying this build is Sork. Oh shit, we have gaming music. I have to do better. I did try DK, so is it gonna go away? Yeah, but again, not every DK is insane. Give them the after death cinematic. Oh! No! Come on! Okay! Oh my god! Oh my god! No! I was alive there, man. Being a Sork Mono Knight. Getting like a 3k heal on every cast. %. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that's actually really nice, yeah. Oh, that's something I didn't even think about yet. I mean, I thought about it, but I just remembered it. When we get new sets ever, that means that if, let's say, the third set of Sword gets really good, and I've never farmed the other two sets, that the time it's gonna take to farm it is gonna be holy moly. So I should maybe think about farming some more shit. But on the other hand, it's also cool to have farming on the horizon. Weirdly enough. Weirdly enough. Yeah, the seals for the fender. That's what I love about. That's a typical gameplay loop. Is what makes an MMO where you're like, ooh, I could still do something because the fender changes, so I can get points to buy that. It's so cool. That's what I love about MMOs. But it feels like it doesn't always feel as much, but it always feels a little bit like, ooh, there's something I can do here. Throwing knife is actually sick, by the way. And I love that sometimes the throwing knife is in line with the slots. It's fucking gorgeous. And look how fucking Daedric Tomp is hitting nicely. 4.3k average. Slots didn't get a lot of value the last PG. And Orphean barely anything at all. But still, it's fun. In fact, they don't play. I agree. I agree. I actually agree. As someone who notoriously doesn't like doing them, I agree. No, it wasn't hard, but it's still, it's a time investment is also qualifiable as hard, right? Because you need to then sacrifice other stuff for it. So it's determined as like, that's a lot to ask from a player. What's the tentacle? The monster set. Orphean, the monster set. If you have any ground AoE skill, it will proc it, and it will after 2 seconds it will swing, and it does the damage, and then it stuns people, and if it doesn't stun people, it hits them for like quite a lot of amount. So that's why it's nice to have a stun, so I can do this. I'm sorry for the ahhing and the pausing. It's getting late. So I can do this. I can set it down. And then if I stun them, they'll get hit by the damage. So now they all took the damage because I stunned them beforehand. And for other effects, it's also nice when you can stun people. So it always does something. The only downside is a little bit the delay. That's why I love to have stun on top of it, so you can kind of guarantee the proc, so to say. And the cool thing is that that this one deals damage and immobilizes people. So if we have a lot of CC going. And it has a... what is it? It has a super fast cooldown. 8 seconds. Same as like Russian stuff, so... you very much use it. And it just looks fucking cool. I mean, How cool does it look? Woof. Oh man, I really want a dark purple hurricane. I want a dark purple skill style. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. But other than that, I'm happy with the color scheme. I'm happy with the color scheme. We actually look fucking badass. This is Bully Desi. I want to show this character to Desi. Where are we gonna find Desi? He's doing Ritz now. He's doing Ritz, right? It's the only reason he's in Blackwood. People do Ritz there, right? So he should be somewhere here. I found him.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
Nature documentary about streaming meeting in the forest. Yeah. And I'm just typing. I'm just typing to him. Jesse approved. Yay. You know what I like about the blue hurricane? That we still see the gold. Because I think we... Maybe I just didn't pay attention. Oh. Oh no. Did I bug out my character? I think I bugged out my... Oh. It's the wrong skill. I'm an idiot. It's getting late, guys. See? Now it's not golden anymore. The edges are not golden anymore. The other armor pieces look cool though. They look really dark purple. But I think blue's actually better. See, now you can still see the gold. Yo, Arakel! So it's like Grace of Gloom and Kanako Q2. Oh, the overall appearance of the character. I'm curious if anyone used it with lightning form. Yeah. I use Grace of Gloom on Sylvanas and it doesn't override, sadly. Sadly, it does not override lightning form. It does not. It does look cool though. It does look cool. Because you're gonna have like Hurricane, and then you have like the glow around it. It looks pretty cool actually. I actually forgot which skill set did I use on Sylvanas? Red or blue? I actually forgot which one. Oh wait, I don't. But I tried... No, I tried it on Illidan. I tried it on Illidan, not on Sylvanas. Because on Sylvanas I'm not running Hurricane. I'm running... It's one of the reasons I stopped running Grace of Gloom on Illidan. Because I couldn't see it. And again, Arco, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hope you guys had a great time. Everyone drop a follow. What were you guys up to? What were you guys up to? I'm sorry for the late response. The Demon Hunter farm. Yeah, exactly. Because I couldn't see it. Because I had to slot Stormcalling on the build in order to be strong enough. Because if I didn't run Stormcalling and I ran Chuden, I would not have enough damage. So I had to go with an armor buff. And then the best armor buff for me, because I also needed sustain, was picking Stormcalling. I was really hoping for Darkcloak to be strong enough. 'Cause can you imagine that aesthetically, Woken? That Darkcloak would be strong enough, and then you would have Grace of Gloom. Wow. That would have been so smexy. That would have been so smexy. But yeah, Darkcloak is super not great. It's actually doo-doo. But yeah, I really love... Can you see that? The gold. The gold just stays gold. That's actually pretty cool. And do you see that? We become purple. Because it tries to show the gear. They actually become purple. Can you imagine if we still had the glowing eyes? If we still had the glowing eyes, oh, that would be perfect. Yeah, I'm really fucking happy with this character, holy moly. I don't think I've ever cooked so hard so fast. Because I basically had no idea what I wanted to do with the build.
Over here, initiate.
That's why I like doing it on stream. Because sometimes people give like a one idea and then it's like, yeah, oh my god, that's amazing. And then suddenly I get like a fucking epiphany out of nowhere. Like the Orphean epiphany. So goated. And you know what's also dope? Because we're vampire stage 1, our skin color is kinda cool. And because we have... Like, pay attention to the skin. Pay attention to the skin whenever the balls float by. So when the balls float by, it makes the color super interesting. We really cooked, guys. We really cooked. The sloth is so good. So fitting as well. The bonuses are nice. Max stats. They're really helpful for this build. Yeah, I had to go full health. I wish I had a little bit more health. Because if your hardened ward gets stronger, it just helps everything. Let's see. Because you can proc this over and over and over and over again. And then you could proc it on every ability and you would have a funky heal on every ability you cast. Man, I'm so curious what they're gonna do with the Sork. With the Sork class rework. Oh, really? What are you gonna cook, Terraquan? With the tentacle set something. Grace of Gloom Gorteeth? Ooh, that's nice. That's gonna look super cool. You're gonna turn into like a shadow form with the floating, Gorteeth balls. I love Grace of Gloom, the shadow effect. It's one of the coolest sets. I still use it on Sylvanas. I use it on Sylvanas actually. Oh wait. Yeah, I still do. Yeah. Started to doubt my own build. Oh. I'm not a dueling build at all. I'm still at 3.2 KDBS. Nice, PG. PG. Yeah, I made Cell. I made Cell, Ro. Yeah, I literally just cooked it today. Literally just cooked it today. We made a super cool build based on her whole relationship with Shadow Priest, based on when she was an artifact. I don't know if you know this much, but when she was an artifact and Shadow Priest would use the artifact, it would spawn tentacles on certain skills. So we have the tentacle set as well. We went really deep in the RP. We went really, really deep. Yeah, we look super cool. And we're pretty strong. And we're pretty strong. Killing blow with the tentacle. And we're using the floating orb set around us, which is not a good set at all. But we'll all do it for the RP. Use purple Dawnbreaker. Because we're kind of like her, but we're also trying to be representative of the Shadow Priest class. What the fuck? Did you see that? Did you guys see that? That name turned into yellow letters. What the fuck? Yeah, true, I am buffing my team. Which is, again, Ro is gonna know as well. Ro can answer this. Ro can answer this. What was the, especially in like the older days of World of Warcraft, what was the single most named reason why people wanted Shadow Priest in their raids? For PvE and stuff. I think Ro knows this probably. What is this? Why is this guy yellow letters? Wait, he's in my team. I think he's in my team, no? What the fuck? Did you guys see that? Fuck. Why does the guy have yellow letters? Man, the best thing about him was... Oh, that's okay that you forgot. I was hoping you would remember. It's the mana regen. Shadow Priest would always give mana regen to their group. So everyone was all the casters, you know, the warlocks and the mages. They were always like, oh, Shadow Priest, especially the mages and the healers. They would love a Shadow Priest in their group. Because they had all these skills that would give them X amount of mana for the damage that they done. But that's exactly what this set kind of does as well, right? We're helping everyone with their magicka. Interface, yes. Interface battle res. That was the druid's superpower. He activated PvP against all? Yeah, look at it! He's yellow letters! I'm so confused! Dude, it's so confusing seeing him. I think it's something with the group UI or something. He's not calculated to be in my group. Yeah, it's so weird. It indeed looks like a mind controlled or something. But I think it's my group UI that is being bugged. Wait, did I die before? Maybe it's fixed now. No, it's still. What the fuck? It's so weird. Let's do the perfect combo. Let's do the perfect combo. Whoop. Whoop. That was huge. Dude, we actually have sick AoE potential. Oh my god, it looks so cool, actually. I just realized that the tentacle comes out of the Daedric Tomb looks so cool. Because it looks like you know, the void portals, and then the old god peeks out and takes a look. And do a Shrek? Ooh, that's always a good choice. Actually not bad. We died only 2 times, even though we're quite squishy. Did very decent on the damage. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. It's so fitting. It's so fitting, man. And you should have heard me, Ro. Yeah, Hurry is enjoying the DD life. Hurry is enjoying the DD life. I think it's very good of him to also play DDs, so he can show everyone how good of a player he actually is. Because I know how good of a player he is, but you know, a lot of people are gonna be, yeah, but you're just a healer. So it's good of him to show a little bit, even though he probably doesn't care about it himself. That was a cool BG. That was a cool BG. But it's actually so dope in combat that it comes out of the mine. It comes out of the Daedric portal, so to say. That looks so thematic. Demon Hunters. Ooh, yeah. Have you seen my Demon Hunter? I also made a Demon Hunter in ESO. I made Illidan. I think it's my favorite build right now. My Illidan build. Nice. Wow, that was a fast queue for 3 in the morning. Also, you know what just happened, Desi? One of our teammates had yellow letters. He looked like a neutral NPC. And everyone, make sure to follow Mr. Decimus. No, I mean on ESO row. I made on ESO. I made a Demon Hunter in the ESO. I got a mage in ESO. I got a Demon Hunter. Yeah, the Illidan character, exactly. I got a Demon Hunter in ESO. I got a Death Knight in ESO. We now got like a slight interpretation of a Shadow Priest. We have a Warlock. I have Gul'dan. Yeah, Illidan is amazing. Nice. Got him with the tentacle. But the other guy was there. Oh, my stem. I went a big 2-ham on the dual spammable. That's a bit too much. Didn't have any resources. Did you see Dawn of War 4 got postponed? Oh, really? Why is that? Did they say why, kinda, or? It's such a satisfying combo. Oh my god. I cooked so hard accidentally. And I say this shamelessly accidentally. I had no intention of setting up a combo that works like that. But it kind of works. What the hell? Thought I cancelled it. Probably I did not. They said they want to work on no more, but they're Germans, so can we really trust them? Oof. Oh my god, Victor! Are you listening? The song. What up, Ducky? I'm doing well, Ducky. We just made a new build and I'm super excited. I know her way. I know. I know. Yeah, that's true. You're showing it her way. In most of the BGs we've been into, you got a sweet roll. Oh! Oi! He did the combo on the place where I wanted to do my combo, so I streaked into his combo. We counter comboed. Oh my god, I'm falling so in love with this build. Falling so in love with the build. Yo, Aussie! Oh no, I'm in the Aussie time zone now. That means it's late. How many people think that I'm some kind of meta sork because they see me in Hurricane, and then they see the Feather Shrimp proc. And they're gonna be like, oh my god, here we go again. They have no fucking idea. And then I hope they open their CMX and then they see like Sloats and Orphe, and then they're like, what the fuck is this? Oh, that was a nice PG though. Again, only 2 deaths. I'm getting really comfortable with Sorc mobility. I think Sylvanas has learned me so much. GG Sticko. One of the Grosslocks was also here. I don't know if it's the actual Grosslock. Oh. Yo, Ozzy! Thank you for the Prime! Thank you for the Prime, and we can start a hype train, guys. We can start a hype train! And now we're 3 subs away. We are only 3 subs away from an extra giveaway, guys. Yes, we can start a harder. We can start a harder.
Party mode has been unlocked.
Oh my god.
Spam your memes for free. Describe the next song in chat.
There we go.
Kamal was testing damage.
Quickly request a
Choosing
song.
the perfect red glow. Guarding the sacred silhouette. Then Chad asked the question no build can evade. Who pays the tanks? Elite Old Gee subscribed, becoming the top supporter. The DJ is cooking. Keep the train alive.
Yo, Elite.
For 3 minutes.
Can I give away? Wait, did you just
Everyone.
sub? If you just sub, click the share button. There we go. Let's go. 4 months in a row. Thank you, Elite. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. We're almost at level 2. Tyler, thank you for the follow.
Elite Old Gee subscribed.
Who pays the tax? Chad knows the sign. A quiet patron steps from the night.
California? Ah, don't worry, bro. Don't worry. I'm not gonna treat you different, bro.
The gods have chosen.
RPPvP, the Void Awakens. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the thumbnail of the song. It's almost the picture of my character.
Written in the lore. Hooray! Check the man's encore. Hooray! Written in the lore. Hooray! Check the man's encore.
Thank you guys. Thank you for the support. We need one
Chat,
sub to go to
your
the next
brand new
level.
track
We need
is ready.
2 subs.
You know what to do.
to unlock an
Level
extra
up the
giveaway.
train to unlock it.
Damn, I did not expect a hype train at 3:30 in the morning. Mono Knights, good luck at the giveaway. Her way!
Describe the next song in chat. The hype train is at level 2.
Connection too wide.
Hurry, gifted a sub.
Now we get the Sally song. I will never know her risk connection with a while. It's 100% gonna make another song now because she said that.
Field report. Formation uncertain.
Ooh.
Resources low.
Ooh.
3 werewolves. Closing.
3 werewolves.
Yellow name in the fog, and Kamal is smiling like this was
Yellow
the plan. RPPvP. Doctrine activate.
I never thought I was gonna use this stuff, but it actually kind of fits.
Groove.
It's like
Terracon
under it, it's
called
the
the blood
priest
red
power,
theme.
and it's being
Rowan
overtaken
darkness saw
by
the
the
dream.
void.
Wilkin 404 said, void form glow. Decimus watches.
Oh shit.
Let it go.
Decimus watches. Decimus? I don't like that pronunciation. I don't like Decimus. You guys? Do you guys like Decimus? I like Decimus. The best. Decimus. Oh, Decimus.
Support the team. Restore the magica.
Lord Clay, good luck with the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in RPPvP, everyone.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Yo, with the 9-month resub.
Kamal says
Jesse
I never
moves.
planned
Yep.
that hit.
I agree.
The battlefield says do it again. Kijo, subscribed.
It's better than
The build was
Decimus.
not optimized.
Decimus.
It was narratively inevitable.
Let's go, Chijo is here. Yeah, well, you get another song.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
What a combat.
Needs one more win.
Who brings the power? Who saves the scene? Who keeps this accidental legend clean?
Type 1 if the void should rise. Type 1 if the build survives. Bits and subs reinforce the line. Kamal's shadow works this time.
Supporters gather, formation tide. Purple and gold, ignite the night.
Purple and gold. Hey,
Has found
that's
its
us.
role. RP is the engine, chaos is control.
Let's go, guys. Level 2. We need 3 subs to go to the next level. We need 3 subs if we want to hear another song. Thank you so much, Herway. Thank you,
Time
Ultra.
remaining.
Thank you, Elite
1
Guy. Thank you,
minute.
Ozzy. Thank you all for the support,
3
guys.
subs to level up.
We need 3 subs to go to another level and hear another song. Thank you so much, Chijo.
Across Tamriel, the lesson spreads. The best build lives inside your head. Tell the best story. Hold the line. Accidental victory. 30 seconds. Time is running out.
Yeah, look what you started, Ozzy. Look what you started. We need 1 sub for an extra giveaway, by the way. We're 1 sub away from an extra giveaway.
There is
3
only
subs for another
12
song.
seconds left.
Are we gonna get it? We have 12 seconds. And the hype train is over.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Thank you, Ozzy. I really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you, Chijo. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you, Elite. Thank you, Ultra. Thank you, Herway. Thank you all for the support, everyone. We are now 1 sub away from an extra giveaway. 13 followers as well. Damn, the followers are getting so close. Oh no. What are we fighting here? We use this trample, white horse and a healer to build ultimate major. No! I spammed the spammable too much again. Oh, I misplaced it. I misplaced it. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. Variation of it, at least. Yeah. It's like a cover or something. YouTube is just going wild. Or maybe this is the OG one, and I know the remix. I'm not entirely sure. Thank you, Ro! Is this character based off? Zalatat. Zalatat from World of Warcraft. She is the reason Shadow Priests are Shadow Priests. Because they start as priests and then they corrupt themselves. Pretty much. They worship the old gods and whatnot. And she's the reason for that. She whispered that into the priests across the Azeroth. And she even turned into an artifact, and then her artifact became a weapon for Shadow Priest in the game. And when you use certain skills, you would spawn tentacles. And that's why we have the tentacle set as well. We have the orbs to represent void orbs and whatnot. So we really went deep on the roleplay on this character. And the build kind of works. That's the cool part. I mean, our team is heavily being outclassed, but we're trying. Chijo, good luck on YouTube as well. Good night, alright. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for hanging out. Could you subclass Templar into this build as a connection? Absolutely. But in all honesty, the fact that we're Sork is one of the reasons the build kind of works. Because of the class masteries and whatnot. But as a thematic thing, I can absolutely think you can do that. I would probably keep the restoration skill line. And I would use like stuff like Ritual and the Rune. You know, to cleanse. And to get the armor buff. Then I will probably... I would keep Dark Magic and Daedric Summoning though. Oh wait, you're a Templar's base. If you are a Templar's base class, I would maybe do something with... Maybe something with like Siphoning. Maybe something with like Siphoning. Siphoning or Shadow. Maybe Siphoning or Shadow and then... But I haven't really thought about it. Because it actually really works for a Sork. Because Daedric, Summoning, and Dark Magic are really fitting as well. They're really fitting. The fact that we use Haunting Curse, I mean, can there be a more Shadow Priest skill in the game than Haunting Curse? It's so perfect. Then we have Hardened Wards, and because we use the class mastery Sphere of Influence, when we use Heart of Wards, look at the graphics. We actually get the Golden Shield. So we get the Golden Shield because of the class mastery, which actually really fits for this concept. Because, you know, when you use your damage shield on a Shadow Priest in WoW, you still get that Golden Shield from the Priest. So this is perfect as well. That's why it kind of really just works. Like thematically, and then we have Bound Armaments as a representation of like the dagger, because she turned into a dagger. So thematically it actually really works, but I actually like the idea that you proposed as a... Because yeah, you're 100% right, because when you're a Shadow Priest, you're still like a priest, right? So you can swap out of Shadow form and use your normal priest heals and whatnot. So Templar would actually be really cool as well. But I haven't really thought about how I would implement it though. But I think it's doable. Probably with Restoring Light. And then I would get Daedric Summoning. And then I would replace Dark Magic with... Now, Gravelord is too obvious. That's... Maybe Shadow, actually. We don't really have an offensive skill. No, I would replace it with Siphoning. I would replace it with Siphoning and I would run a skill like Swallow Soul. You know? Swallow Soul. Really cool. Maybe Crippling Grasp is also like a cool skill. Yeah, I would do that. I would do... If I was a base Templar, I would go Restoring Light, Siphoning, Daedric Summoning. Yeah, it's a pretty strong build. And we use sets that are not phenomenal. Like this set. The Worm set is... It's not super bad. It's actually more helpful than I thought initially. I thought I was gonna have an easier time with my Magicka Sustain. It's actually not too bad. But yeah, it's not a great set, right? you can have a lot more, like if you go Wretch Vitality, you have a lot more value. Or even another sustain set, you would get a lot more value. But we get the floating orbs. We get the floating orbs, which, I mean, do I need to explain how fitting it is? See, I'm really happy with the RP, and we cooked this build in only like short. We spent a lot of time on the fashion, and then the cooking of the build actually went like boom, 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 boom. I came up with the idea, and I was like, fucking perfect. And my god, am I happy. Oh fuck, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's almost 4 in the morning. I know it's a Saturday, but look how many people are dueling. Look how many people are dueling. Including Desi. Look how many people are dueling. 4 in the morning. Yeah. And I shit you not, rats. I shit you not. I'm not kidding. This entire week, I'm gonna say something that is gonna sound so copium, because I don't know what it is, but I've never seen as many entirely new faces in 2BGs. Oh, snap. I thought it was the BG. Yeah, I don't know. It's very weird to explain. I don't know if the Steam chart, because it's like a week. Can you look at Steam charts in like a week, or is it only monthly? I feel like it's only monthly now. But maybe we can check. Maybe there's a slight increase or whatnot. Maybe some of the PTS ideas gets people infested. Why am I actually not doing bad? I don't know if this guy is good or not, but... Oh, I missed it. I would have had him. I would have got him low there. Maybe it's the holiday. Maybe a lot of people got the holiday time, so people are like, hey, let's get back into... But I always feel like the summer is also a time where a lot of people don't game because they go like on a holiday. Yeah, that doesn't seem too crazy of a buff or anything. How much health does he have? Not too much, so Sloth is not gonna get big value. The thing is, I'm reaching a point where I'm bored of the duel, but I also feel like I can win. Gotta follow the 5-minute rule? Yeah, someone stop the duel. Someone stop the duel. I don't know if it's been 5 minutes. It is. Stop it. Susuke. Susuke's gonna fucking melt me. Oh! 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 Hey! What the fuck? I didn't want to place my grain AoE! I'm out of resources. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really proud of myself. Suzuki is a really fucking good player. This is why I'm terrified of PvP. Yeah, I'm not really, like, how do I say this? There's always levels. There's always levels. Because you're gonna see people that are even better, but there are also gonna be so many people who are so much worse. Daedric Mine, new meta. Actually, for dueling, it it actually kind of cooks if you think about it. It actually kind of cooks for dueling if you really think about it. We didn't really get a lot of Orphean hits. We only got 2 Orphean hits. One of them was in the beginning. Shattering, we also couldn't really. There was a lot of dodging. Yeah, this is not bad at all. This is not bad at all. 6.9. Pen is okay. Crit is a bit low. Crit is a bit low. Crit is a bit low. I feel like even if I try to do it, my fingers get so dumb. Yeah, it's a muscle memory, it's a muscle memory thing, just the ghost. You're gonna have to train your brain. Because you have no idea how much worse I was at this game when I started streaming. I've gotten significantly better when I started streaming. Oh, it's Quitty. Oof. He lagged. Oh, he's keeping distance. He's keeping distance really well. But he still gets under pressure though. He still gets under pressure though. Ooh, GG's. What's Quitty running? Little bow before. You gotta keep the RP. Oh my god, there's so much pressure. Oh, it's more like classic Sork with crystal frags, overloads. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Even though, look at this, guys. Again, I'm not saying that I did better, but I did 3.9k DPS. Was a relatively short fight, though. Move. There's so much damage in the build, though. There's so much damage in the build. Daedric Tomb is fucking goated, guys. Daedric Tomb is goated. Bring it back. Desi, I'm telling you. You're gonna win every dueling tournament if you slot this. Oh, Desi's dueling me now. Oh, I should have done it differently. I should have disengaged. He had me with the onslaught. I should have disengaged. GG's. So he onslaughted me, I disengaged, and for some stupid reason I went back. I should have stayed away. Well, my healing is almost non-existent. This is my heal. I need distance to actually heal up. But that was not too bad. I'm learning. I literally only have Hardened Ward and Figure. Oh. I'm out of... Oh, give me pot! Saved by the pot! Oh, I'm out of everything. My buffs! My buffs! I feel like he's holding back. I feel like he's holding back. I think he's trying to teach me stuff. But maybe not. Maybe I'm just goated on the sticks. You know, I don't play with sticks. The CC exchange we have is super obnoxious. So. Oh, GG's. I just didn't roll. I don't know. That was good. I have a feeling he held back a bit. Be honest, Desi, he held back a bit, right? I love that daydream Tom is my #1 skill. Oh really? These roots are just annoying? Yeah, you are full. You have to fully engage melee. Yeah, the CC is impeccable. It's actually really good. Yeah, you have like a combo. Did I accidentally cook? I kind of cooked accidentally, didn't I? Damn. I got hit hard a couple times. Traveling knife is expensive. It's an expensive one though. But it's... yeah, I'm not gonna drop it. It's so much fun. Yo, Koptra! Wait, where's the sound alert? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Delayed. Delayed sound alert. Yeah, me and Kokcha actually dueled. I did fairly well. Can you imagine? I accidentally cooked a build, Kokcha. Yo, Jack Woo! I accidentally cooked a build. Look what I cooked. Orpheon? The Worm? Sloat? And Fedishran. And they're all RP choices. The single reason for all these sets is RP. None of them are functionality, but somehow we accidentally cooked. Not against this guy though. I mean, I'm doing a lot of damage. Oh! I can break through there. I still do a lot of damage. Abomination characters this? Abomination? What the fuck? This is Salatat. She's the reason Priest turned into Shadow Priest. She's the main She's the main antagonist. Warm, bro. Oh, you mean the actual... Dude, we need the orbs. We need the orbs. We need the orbs. This could be a Cocktrap build? Yeah. How can you of all people hate on this build? We literally cooked with the RP and accidentally the build works. I think this build is stronger than Sylvanas. And I don't know how. If you hit less than 8k, Rothgar, don't comment. Damn. 9k Rothgar is insane, actually. Wait, they're arguing about refurb. They're talking about reverberating Bash and it being that it glitches? I know Bash is fucked in this game. Bash itself is fucked in this game. That's something I know. No, they're talking about the sword and board skill. Spamming Bash. Spamming Bash, I should say. Bash itself, not spamming Bash. Spamming Bash creates like a wonky desync at times. But what is the cheese then? Oh wait, maybe we shouldn't talk about the cheese. Maybe we shouldn't educate people about what's the cheese. Oh, the Rothgar cheese. Oh, I thought you reacted on the what I was saying. Oh. That's good, huh? It is kind of buggy. The breakthrough feels weird. It's still alive. What the fuck? I don't know. This build kind of cooks. This build actually cooks because it does so much damage passively. That's why it cooks. I just realized why it cooks. We have so much damage being done passively. So even a player like me gets damage numbers. Made a smart choice. Math. True. It's silly we reached this number. It's actually silly we reached that number. I just realized, by the way. I just fucking realized how silly it is. How do we even reach this number? Almost 7k, what the fuck? Oh, slow. Oh, never mind, never mind. Never mind. I said nothing. Yeah, but I thought I had lower... I thought I would be around like 6 point, maybe like 6.5 max. But I forgot Sloats and Orpheum have the weapon and spell damage on them. Nope. Nope. I mean, obviously I have this one, because, yes. And I have this one because, you know how I was complaining it made the shield gold? For my RP, it's actually perfect. Because you know when you're Shadow Priest, right, in WoW? And you can go out of shadow form to use the shield. You still have the golden shield. I know the build's probably gonna be stronger with this, no? I mean, this would also be fucking... This also would go nuts. This would also go nuts. And we do get the recovery. I like the recoveries. You know me, I'm a sustain noob. So I like the recoveries actually. So we have better numbers. And then we get even more numbers from the other skill. So yeah, nice. And it's the only way to make... It's the only way... Because this doesn't heal. Oh yeah, technically it would. No wait, I'm talking shit now. I don't know, I don't like the half a second thing. But it would even buff more. How does it look? I forgot about the animation. Hello? Is there any animation? Is it invisible? Oh my god, we're gonna get even more weapons spell damage for this. I don't know if I can sustain though. I'm probably not gonna be able to sustain. I could try. I could try. Can I duel you again, Desi? Or did you log off? Oh. Let me do empty again. I feel like less control over my healing. Clear defense. It's a sustain, probably. I kind of like it for the RP, though. Luckily, defense might be a better option on... Again, I think it's the sustain. The sustain is the biggest issue. It's quite a lot. $25 is not nothing for a pleb like me. Ben Corellia back to ESO. What is this? Wait, let me try the other thing against you. Oh, wait. Give me 1 second. Yep, I'm ready. I'm ready. Yep, I'll start. Maybe control defense is better. Yeah, it really fits the PvP for some reason. Yeah, it's a sustain. It's a sustain thing. Also, oh my god, Desi, I haven't looked at my CP yet. I literally have not looked at my CP yet. Look at the CP after the duel. Oh my god, my sustain is so ass. Yeah, I think I need it for sustain, but maybe I can... I don't know what my... Oh! I was out of stem there. Have my pot now. Oh, and I'm dead. No, maybe not. I'm dead. I literally... GG's. It might be a bit stronger, yeah. I've not looked at my... What CP should I pick? What CP should I pick on this build? Probably Force of Nature. Direct damage? I mean, we still have... Haunting Curse and stuff is still direct damage, no? Duelist debuff compared to Ironclad? Is Cleansing Revival... I think Cleansing Revival is a word, right? Fighting Finesse versus... Direct versus Mastered Arms then. And then the red ones, we definitely use Bastion. Yeah, I never run it on Warden and never run it on Templar. Pretty much never. Pain's Refuge, Survival Instinct, so... Oh, we don't need Celerity in dueling. Let me get sustained by... Let me get sustained by Suffering, probably, right? Oh, of course we should pop health. Oh my god, that's so big brain. Let me try again then. Want to try for... No, you know what I want to try with you? Because with you I have a little bit of a longer duel, and I can estimate the number. If you don't mind, of course. Whenever you're bored of me, just let me know. Oh my god. Yeah. We buffed the build so much with the CPs. Oh my god. I'm such a buffoon. I still struggle with sustain though. I still will die. GG's. But I did way more DPS. That's Force of Nature, probably, right? Wait, what? Not even. I didn't have that much from Force of Nature. Yeah, my DPS significantly increased, but why doesn't it show it in the pen numbers? Oh wait, effect. Huh? That's weird. Do I have less? No. That's weird, right? Or doesn't it show up there? It should, right? You see what I'm trying to say? I mean, it's slightly better. Like 1k? Or is that correct? Maybe it's correct on average. Maybe I'm just a buffoon. No, it should be 600 per. Yeah, I didn't have, but then shouldn't like the max still? Like I had it up a little bit, not much, but a little bit. Ah, maybe yeah. I get what you're saying. So effective, but yeah. Oh, there's also short duel. Never mind. Should look at the other duel with you. Yeah. Oh my, yeah. No, it's a huge difference. Effective is barely in the duels with you. It's barely reaching anything. Maybe we're gonna beat this guy now. The CC is insane on this build. Oh, that was my bad. No! 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 I was out DPSing him all the time until that last 10-second spell. No, less like 6-7 seconds. I was out DPSing him. Oh shit, look at the pen now, yeah. Ooh. Wait, who else did I duel before? Who else did I duel before? Quitty. And... oh, I wish I could duel that first guy. That first guy that we dueled. I wish I could duel him again. The stalemate. Oh my god, I'm such a buffoon. I literally forgot about my CP entirely. And I was already happy. And I was already happy with the build. I was already happy with the build. And I just forgot my CP entirely. Yeah, boundless vitality. Oh my god. Yeah. I really need to pay more attention to CP. Desi, are you willing? Not now. Absolutely not now. Are you willing sometime in the upcoming week to literally let me log into every single build that I have and have a look at my CP? So I'll explain you the type of build it is, and then you can probably fill in the CPs immediately, right? Are you willing to do that with me? Nice. Thank you. It should be fast. I only have 38 builds. No, but a lot of them should be really obvious. A lot of them should be really obvious. Only, yeah. Yeah, this is big difference. I'm not gonna lie, I was holding up to him really well. Until in the end I couldn't dodge the Shadowed Rocks anymore. So that's the downside. Wait, are you willing to do one more duel when I go back to Swerve Influence? With the new CP? Because my biggest gripe now is... My biggest gripe now is sustain. DPS-wise, I'm relatively the same. Survival-wise as well. And it's... The sustain is just ineffably better. I feel this is better. I weirdly feel this is better. Thing is just... I think that's the lowest I've gotten you now. Ooh, that's the combo. Oh, disengage, disengage, disengage. That's the huge advantage as a Zork. I see. Actually, I'm not saying I'm doing the same as Jadinit. I'm clearly not. But it's what I see in his duels as well. The streak disengage is just so powerful. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in a couple of years. Oh. Ooh, and the arrow's out. Yeah, I really stagnated in the end. I stagnated in the end. Yeah, now at max, almost 20k. I feel like this is a bit better. Would you agree that for someone struggling with sustain? Let me see. Effective 6k. Effective 5.7. Would you see effective 250 spell damage is less worth than the region? Especially the stamina part. The stamina part gets really tricky without that 225. But would you say I should pick calculated defense and compensate somewhere else? It's just the swerve influence. Like this really helps me. The swerve influence sustain. 10% healing. See, that is not great. Calculate defense, number 1 healing. Maybe calculate defense is just better, right? She could have shield on the nitro. It's kind of ridiculous with swear. How does it look graphically? How does the shield look? Is it the ugly shield the same as contingency? Or is it a different one? Oh wait, you're dueling. Luckily I have a couple. Oh snap. I hope it cools down here as well. My room is still too hot. I want to check the shell. I'm not sure if I like it though. Because I feel like then my spammable is wackadoodle. Because now it makes the spammable strong. But maybe I'm just... Let me see how it looks. Wait, I don't see the shield. Huh? Can I do it on a... Is it not possible on a dummy? Oh wait, I didn't. What? I didn't save. Never mind. Never mind. Didn't change. Now it does, right? But the shield's also golden. Wondering if the spammable is still strong. I can try against Quitty. 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 Did Desi just cook for me? Did Desi just cook for me? Oh my god, Desi, I think you cooked. Poor Quitty is being really kind to me. I did 4.4k DPS there because I felt I could stay offensively sooner. What the fuck is that build? Bruh. Are you ready? I think the CC catches people off guard, man. People are just... The fact that we use a worm. Alright, let me duel Desi again. Oh yeah, definitely not an actual duelist. No, of course not. That's never how I make my builds. I think I'm also gonna beat the DK. I swear I'm gonna beat the DK with this setup. I will duel the winner. I swear I can beat both these guys with my build. No, I can't. Yeah, Shattering Knife 20%. Oh my god, that's actually nuts. The only thing I'm wondering about is, am I not gonna lose the damage from the Yeah, it really does, Rats. It really does. I wish they put other mechanics or other perks and bonuses in Infinite Archive where you could get similar results to focused effort with different choices. That would be cool. That's the 5-minute rule? Hey, Kyle.
I did something crazy, but now I have a chef, Alquicius's lost thesis.
What? Oh, nice. It's really expensive, right? I'm gonna beat the DK. I'm not, but I'm gonna beat the DK. Oh. I mistimed. I mistimed. And I'm gonna be Desi. I'm gonna be Desi. Did he actually sell it? I saw him asking crazy money. Did he actually sell it? Oh, sick. Oh, that was so badly played. Up until the end, I did feel really good. Yeah. $160k? Only one missed attack, new personal best. Let's go, Sim. As a warden werewolf? Oh, nightblade werewolf, you said. Nice. Why then? Huh? Oh, we have different crits here. So we have higher weapon damage? Oh, that's Warrior Mundus. That's Warrior Mundus. But yeah, they're gonna merge then. Hmm. Let's see. The healing. Yeah, I got way more value out of Swerve Influence now. And I think it looks... I think I'm overthinking it too much now. And why are people still fucking live? Or online? Insane. This is the guy we fought before, right? No, he wasn't a Templar. It's a Sorc as well. Okay, I'm gonna check one thing and then I'm gonna go to fucking bed. This weird. Right, I think we really cooked. I'm not entirely sure about the shield on the throwing knife yet. Alright, I'm gonna pick the winners, guys. I'm gonna pick the winners. First pick the winner on YouTube. Don't do YouTube giveaway, guys. Go, 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 go. Quickly join. Actually had fun in Skyrim earlier tonight. Soul Trap. Woo! Let's go, Kyle. That sounds like a lot of fun, Kyle. Let's go, Wilkin. I still don't know why this is white. I really don't understand it. It's really weird. So YouTube in night mode? Yeah, my YouTube is like if I would open my own YouTube, it would be dark. Like Nightbot is also in dark mode. It always was dark. It just happened like since 2 weeks ago. Now, some people have white Nightbot. That is fucking abysmal. That is fucking abysmal. See, this is my YouTube. This is how it should look. It should look like this. But yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. Because it's like the letters are white because it's dark mode, but the background is somehow white. It's so weird. But now it's fucked even worse. But it's just the selected part. It's so weird. Anyway, let's pick a winner on YouTube. Where am I? Oh yeah, you're on the Twitch giveaway. This is the YouTube giveaway. This is an extra giveaway. And the winner of 100,000 gold in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... You actually won. Just a ghost, you won. Can you give me your ad name and your region? If you give me your ad name and your region in game. And now we're gonna pick the Twitch winner. And you can win both, so maybe you're lucky. Maybe you're gonna be the 3rd person ever to win both. The winner on Twitch. Let's go, Lima. Good luck. Oh, Anime was giving away gold to people? Nice. GG's on him. Should message him that is he still live? If he's live, we're gonna raid him and I'm gonna ask him for gold. Is he? Oh, I don't see him. Yeah, always feel free to enter multiple times, Chase. Never be ashamed of that. This was last week. I know. I still want my gold. Yeah, just the ghost. Can you give me your ad name and your region in game? Just goes on NA. Nice. Hope to log in there ASAP. But the tome, I think you complete the entire tome in 1 day now. Ah, I see what you mean. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry, just a ghost. I'm very patient. I also would have DM'd you. I would have DM'd you on Twitch. So never worry. And here we go! The winner is... Yazdiger! Yazdiger, congratulations. Are you around? Are you around, Yazdiger? If not, don't worry. I'll DM you. Yes, rigged. Damn, that actually is a good one. On him, it's a good wordplay. Oh my god. Can't believe I'm the #1 stream. Did anyone take Saturday night off? Let's see. Let's see. I think we've never raised Seth. I think we've never raided Seth, I should say. So let me write down Yazdiger. So yeah, everyone make sure to check out the YouTube channel, watch the videos. The Lich King video is doing quite good. Hopefully we can push the video even further. Hopefully more people are gonna watch it. This is... Let's read F. He hangs out in our stream a lot. I never raided him. I never raided him. Oh my god. Instead of raid, I almost pressed stop stream. Thank you guys. This was really cool. We actually cooked a fucking amazing fun build. Really, really cool. Really happy. Holy moly. Another World of Warcraft character in the lineup. 38 builds. Yeah, if you ever need help, just to goes. I don't know if you're already in the Discord. You can always ask questions in the Discord when we're not live. And when I'm live, you can always ask questions like, hey, do you recommend this set? Hey, would you recommend this skill in combination with this skill? Just always ask questions. Yeah, I love the roleplays. Oh my god, this is why ESO is just goated. Look what we cooked. We're running the warm set, guys. We are running the warm set. Like, let it be known. We are running the warm set in 2026. I love it. Much love to you guys. Everyone, make sure to drop a follow to SSEHF and say hi for me. Post a bunch of emotes. And everyone hit that follow button when we go in there, right? Let's show them the meaning of a raid.